All right, everybody, let's get this thing started here in just 1 second. Yeehaw. All right. Hello, everybody. How you doing, everyone? Yeehaw to you and yours. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, we got to get some audio here for our cue screen. I forgot. I need to get some good audio for the cue screen. Welcome in. We've got a new patch here in Pokemon Unite. I didn't get to try it this morning. I've been a little busy, as you can tell. I had a haircut, not just one hair. They went for almost all of them right here as I'm getting ready for Japan. I'll be leaving for Japan next week. But we are dealing with the newest patch here, Assault Break Part 2, which has a Gyarados buff, Leafeon buff, Zeraora buff, Pikachu buff, Comfey buff, a Greninja something, and some nerfs for some other Pokemon. So I'm excited to see what this all kind of plays like here very, very soon as we're getting ready for our first game. I definitely, of course, need to see what's going on with these Speedsters because apparently Zeraora already had Defense Pen and has had it for a little while now. It also now has increased attack speed. It has lower cooldown on Wild Charge. We have Leafeon with defense penetration, which might be the craziest thing. Part of the issue with Leafeon is Leafeon just already snowballs really well. So if you have a great start with it, you're going to have a level advantage, which is more defense penetration, which gives you more KOs, which gives you a level advantage, which gives you, I mean, it just like continues to stack on top of itself, right? So that's going to be really interesting. We also have Gary gets a huge shield increase to bounce, which is really massive, as well as a move speed increase to its Unite move, which is going to be very interesting to see. Comfey has Sweet Kiss buffs, so, you know, I don't know what to make of that one, right? And then Pikachu has defensive buffs, which a lot of the attackers already got. Pikachu's now getting them, as well as Volt Tackle buffs, which feel like a direct response to the Speedsters in the game right now. So we're gonna have to figure out exactly what that feels like. Yeah, level 8 Unite move, great point, Bees, on Twitch right there. Level 8 Unite move for even more of the ability to snowball the game. You get your first move at 4, you get your Unite at 8. On top of that, you have increased defense penetration. I think in the hands of a good Leafeon, it's going to be absolutely busted. Abel in the chat says, I'm going to ban Leafeon every match. It's a defender's worst nightmare. I could see it getting a ban if it's that good. I'm going to obviously try to play some of the new stuff as much as I can here. It might not be easy to get everything, but I'll give it my best shot. So, love the haircut. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I wanted to get it. I got enough time for, you know, I don't know if you guys all feel like this, but sometimes I feel like I want my haircut to settle in a little bit, you know? So I want to make sure that I give it enough time to breathe before my trip. And that's what I've done here. I've got a week before my trip with the haircut, which I think is perfect time for it. I'm going to start Leaf for this. I kind of want to play Solar Blade, maybe. We'll see. I definitely think there's an option to be playing the other build as well, because it also got buffed. We'll see. Oh yeah, Trainer must be loving this right now. I mean, I assume this is going to get banned out a lot in ACL, but who knows? Who knows? Currently earning my glasses for Blastoise. Nice. Very, very nice. Can we include Cinder as well? Because it actually got noted. So it's weird. Did they note it in the patch notes? Did they mention like, hey, we did this to Cinder weeks ago? They didn't mention that they've done it yet. But this is maybe one of the changes that they're going to do to all of the attackers, is that they all have a level of... let's see. They all have a level of defense penetration or defense shred that they might be getting. El Chico Eevee posted it yesterday. So, Talonflame has its defense pen that they talked about. So does Gengar and Absol. Zeraora actually has more than the others. It's kind of like less slightly early, and then it becomes higher than other Pokemon. Cinderace has defense rate penetration as a percentage, where when you're at level 15, it's up to 20%. And then Meowscarada has the numbers that we talked about here. So it's going to be really interesting, for sure. It's included in the Unite DB notes. That makes sense. Yeah, now that they've found it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Let me see here. What's crazy is that you got a Leafeon match in draft. You never got it in draft. We'll see. I mean, I don't even play much Leafeon. I badged it a while back, but it's definitely not my, like, my comfort pick. Yeah, they've got Cinderace on here. It previously received percentage penetration, but the developers failed to mention it. Yeah. Interesting. It's going to be so weird. So many of these changes, guys. So weird. But let's give it a shot. Let's give Leafeon a shot here. That Sableye could definitely make our life miserable. It's a gold badge Sableye. And if it slows us down, that could be a little frustrating, right? Starting off with the X speed. Retreat. Why? Why? Okay. So that's, you know, no matter what gets buffed, you always have that, right? You always have that to deal with. Did I hit him? Dang. I hit that one. Stabilize here. Sableye, Absol, and Venu in the bottom path right now. We're not doing too bad, given that we got our jungle denied from us for some reason. Okay. I'm not going to be able to score anytime soon, am I? I don't think so. That Mew's got to be careful. Sableye will just kind of pop it in the face. Glaceon's down. They could be walking bottom here. Got one. Almost two. Oh, we got two. Okay. Not a bad start. Again, not really what we're looking to do when we have played Leafeon. Obviously, we want center, but if our team doesn't give it to us, they don't give it to us, right? We got one stack. Nope. Only one. Only one, everybody. Yaps is here. Okay. Venu's down. It's a good opportunity for me. I need to stack. Whoops. We got no HP here. Which is actually a scary place to be. With something like a Sableye running around, right? 1 HP in a dream. Oof, ow. Got 2. Kept it at 2. Dang it, Pikachu's got a Unite move. I gotta go. I gotta go. I want another stack, please. Thank you. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Stack-wise. I see 3 bot. Dang it. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna farm up our center, I guess. Okay. We got another Unite move that I can use, like, right now. I wasn't planning on getting a KO or anything with it. Only if I ran into Venusaur, really, could I do that. I hit him. I hit the Absol here. Ugh, Pika. Alright, I'll be back. Oh my gosh. I'm missing my blades, guys. We're at 84%. We just need to head center. Whoa. Four. GG. GG. While you were out razoring your Leaf, I studied the blade. Leaf feels strong. Yeah, I didn't even get center and it felt strong. You know? Blissey did put in some work there. Yeah, Blissey was great. You love it when you have a good support. Blissey was very useful. Good ult from Blissey. Agreed. Agreed. I love it when someone actually plays their role. Blissey crushed it right there. I'm not sure why Glaceon decided to take center, but whatever. They did. 79k. We only took 27k damage too. So, pretty good. Pretty good start here. I forgot, I need to get our music, guys. I need to get better music. And we do have good music that we could play for our breaks. While we're waiting for games. I guess I shouldn't call them a break, but you guys get what I'm saying. Boom, 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 boom. Let me pull it up. But yeah, Leaf felt pretty good. I think Blade felt a little better than before. You know, playing lane Blade didn't feel too bad, right? Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo. Give us Harris Heller. I can't, brother. I can't. They're trying to cancel me over the Harris Hellers. They won't let me. They won't let me use the music I want. Put Justin Timberlake's NES soundtrack. I don't know what that is. I would happily do whatever that is. The powers that be try to ruin it for us. But we got music. It's the sound of my wife calling me on the phone. There we go. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick phone call. I'm gonna queue. Bum, 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 bum. If you know it, you know that this music is an absolute bangerang. What's up, Eric? Brian, how you doing? Thank you so much. Your haircut looks great. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Just got him cuts. First time catching the stream. I watched the VODs afterwards. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Peachy Bear. Welcome. Some bits from the Topper on Twitch. All right, 1 second, buddy. How different is your viewership numbers from Unite to Pocket? Pocket's more popular right now, so it's a bit better. But obviously both are pretty exciting in different ways, right? I would like to get Leafeon. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'd like to try. Your name was Jake all this time? Huh? Jake, your resident content cowboy. Haven't you heard when I'm cowboying things with content? Other side's looking to rock something. They're gonna play Absol. Okay. I'll go ahead and play. What's a fun one? Charm's pretty good with this build. I could run Charm. I do like Float a lot with it, though. Is Leaf Blade Razor Leaf a build now? Leaf Blade Razor Leaf. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I hadn't really thought about it. I'm getting into Unite. Any tips? I have a video on my channel. If you go take a look at it on YouTube, Brian, it's like, if you search, let me see what I would search. I would probably just search Spragels Beginner's Guide, and I've got like a Spragels Beginner Guide, Unite. Yeah, this one is pretty good. It's got a lot of good tips in it. Here. All right, we're going center. Our team comp's a little iffy, but that's okay. Still try out the new buffed Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Gotta buff them all. Speedsters. Speedstermon. I haven't played the game in a while. What's the meta looking like right now? They've been doing some pretty extensive buffs on speedsters lately, so that's been a really interesting thing. You don't play Pocket anymore? I was just playing Pocket yesterday, buddy. Aegislash survived the nerf, or it is now a terrible option. Don't know. I just started, so I'm not sure. I think it's a rough nerf for it, I gotta be honest. I mean, you were taking its only good moveset and nerfing it. Let me see. I haven't looked at the actual numbers. Percentage of attack down to 170 from 200. 10% max HP to 8.5. It seems like, honestly, a huge nerf. I don't think it means Aegislash is terrible, but yeah, that's a big nerf, honestly. Why no Golisopod? Just to mess with you, buddy. Fernape would look so good in this game. I totally agree. Yeah, and Fernape would be awesome. Pachoo. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. Hey. We've got Razor Leaf. Okay. Couple of stacks. Two stacks, level 5. Two. Do we get 3? Nice job, guys. Four stacks. Cool. Good start. I'm gonna head back center. I guess we could run Leaf Blade with it. I'll try an Aerial Ace game first, but what are we doing here, gang? Ooh, Absol's already level 8. How did that happen? Our bottom path got absolutely dumpstered down there, huh? If Absol's already 8? Rough. Didn't even use the buff move. Using the non-buffed move. That Evo really saved him. Oh boy. You going for it? Wiggly. I was wondering where he went. I didn't see like the exclamation points above my head. I'm like, he's here, but where? We're at 77% on our Unite. 87. Just one more wild Pokemon and we would have had that. That would have been nice. How is Absol level 12? Who is he KOing? Like, what is my team feeding this thing? He's level 12? 9 KOs? Oh my gosh, what are they doing? This Absol's eating them all. Why? I know it was buff, but holy moly. Wiggly Unite. Holy. Oh, dang. I tried to get the Wiggly, but it was caught in the Mimikyu Unite. So I missed the Gary, too. Bummer. Everyone's talking about Leafeon, but what about Leafy off? Agreed. Agreed. I don't think we get this. Nah, there's Polt. And Gary. Not surprising. We weren't in great position for it. There's a level 15 Absol. My gosh, what did they do? We got one. That's it. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this Zera is like, I don't know what this Zera is doing. They've been very weird. At least we're gonna get these two. Wiggly doesn't go down. Oh my gosh, there's 3 here. I've got to unite in like 2 seconds. Okay. We got it. Whoa! It was like Mjolnir coming in. That was a certified Mjolnir moment, guys. I didn't know if we'd get a certified Mjolnir moment that early on stream, but we straight up Mjolnired him. Did we not score? Did nobody score? Oh my gosh, we might have lost still. Point blank Razor Leaf? No, that was from far away. That was from downtown. Okay. Thank you, Mimikyu.
3, 2, 1.
Hooah! Hooah! Mimikyu with the assist there. We might have already been ahead. Might already been slightly ahead. What was going on here? I'm not even gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It takes a village to feed this thing 17 KOs, by the way. I don't know who he got them all on, but it takes a village to feed something 17 KOs like that. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not one of those ones like, they seem to be playing pretty good. It was 666, the devil's number right now. They seem to be playing pretty good, but we were feeding them a lot of KOs. Chris Bradley, Spragels, I'm getting married on Monday. Really? Congratulations, buddy. Any advice for married life? They always say married on a Monday, divorced on a Tuesday. So watch out for that. Let me think. I think my biggest piece of advice would be to do your best to keep like courting that person, you know? I think that would be my best advice. Do your best at that if you can, you know? If you can do that, I think you're in a pretty good spot. Is season shorter in the US than EU? No, we got, what, 28 days left or something? Your wife is always right? I mean, I've never really operated like that. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't say that's how I operate. If I'm being honest, that's not how I kind of roll. Sometimes she's right. But, you know, sometimes I'm right, too. But we don't fight a lot, if I'm being honest. That's not really an issue, is like that we fight all the time or something. And like, who's right? Like, we're pretty aligned on a lot of things, you know? Okay, where's that? We'll play one more Leafeon game. I liked Solar Blade better. But it's not, this isn't like a Pokemon that I play a ton. We also were running into a level 15 Absol for some reason. Listen to your partner always. Totally agree. Yeah, totally agree. Is she right about barbecue being overrated? Barbecue being overrated? What are we talking about? What about barbecue's overrated? Barbecue chips? Because they're not. What are we talking about? Barbecue overrated. Why doesn't it show the current score during the game? They show the score in 500-point mode, but not in the current ranked mode. Thanks for the roses, by the way, Jeremiah. Over on TikTok, buddy. Appreciate you. Chelsea, hello. Even if you're married, you should still date. Agreed. Yes. Agreed. She's a 10, but she mains Mewtwo Y. Ooh. How could you even start with she's a 10? Do-do-do-do-do. I don't like barbecue Pringles that much. I mean, they're not my favorite, but they're a solid chip. I'm not gonna let you sit in the chat and talk negatively about barbecue chips, okay? I just won't stand for it. Romkade, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you supporting what I do here. Really appreciate anyone who subs up or becomes a member and keeps the lights on around here. Thanks for being part of the stack, buddy. That's a stack. They pushed them too far in the top path. I can't get there now. Like, if they let them come closer to the goal, I can pick up an early KO, but they didn't, so. Fortunately, we lost one bottom, huh? What happened? Okay. Oof. I got caught. I got caught with the slowdown. Hoping we can get away from it. Pikachu just left lane. Ooh, it's gonna be a match, guys. You tell things aren't going well when your Pikachu leaves lane. Candle top. It's an easy KO. Okay. Good job, buddy. Trying to get my stacks and my Unite charge real quick. One item that I love on Leafeon is Energy Amp. I kind of miss not having it. You just get your Unite back so unbelievably fast. KO. Did we just see Zacian? Is that what we saw? Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Razor Leaf didn't catch him coming back. I'm so disappointed. Thought I was gonna get him for sure. But I was too, like, I was diagonally wrong there. Do we know anything about the new items? We actually know everything about the new items, yeah. One's a special attack, one's for attack. They give you bonuses to your attack and special attack if you get a KO or assist for a set period of time. Kind of like a win better item. Oh, I got him too. I just couldn't get the KO. All right. 34 into 56. So give me my final stack. And it'll give me my Unite, which we already kind of would have got just by it naturally ticking over. But... check it out. Oop. Stunned. The Moonblast really got me there. Stunned. Congrats on reaching 100k subs on Pocket. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Check it out. I almost got a triple there. I barely didn't get that last bit of it. We're at 63. $82. Unite's like right there. If I get this and walk, we're good. Headed top, okay. I could try to sneak a score really quick. No, I can't. Ah, I missed my aerial ace. Close, close. It would be nice if they buffed Mew. That's a really scary one to buff, though. Did they fix matchmaking? No. They never will. I think at this point we just don't have enough players. You see too many of the same names, you know? I think we got a player base issue. They needed to try matchmaking fixes like 2 years ago. That's what I think. Oof. Full healed for me. What is Blastoise doing? Why are you pushing it? You're making it take more time. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Well, at least we're back. We have to go center, guys. Where's Zacian? What do we get? Not enough of them. Oh boy. Good job, buddy. Zacian is like zeroed in on me every moment. I'm with you, Blastoise. Dang it. Bonk. Bonk. We almost had it. Almost had it. I like the items will be an incentive to not throw. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I saw your Q&A. Really liked the part where you ate all those Qs. Thank you, buddy. I was trying to ate as many Qs as I could. Yeah, Leafeon feels really good, guys. Feels really strong. I need a few more games to really get in the rhythm of it, but I feel like Leafeon's in a really good spot. Let's play something else that was buffed. Let's play some more buffed Pokemon, shall we, everybody? Shall we then? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Play Gary? Yeah, I could play Gary, Pika. There are a few that I want to play for sure. I think it's just Leaf being already good, not the fact that it got buffed. Yeah, but I mean, it did also get buffed, right? But it is a good Pokemon in general. I agree. It's always been a skill issue Pokemon more than like anything else. I wonder how the shield is calculated with bounce. When do you think we get a new set for Pocket? It's going to be the end of April, so it's a little ways out for a new Pocket set. For Gary... Let's see. It's based on its attack and its base. So it got a huge buff. I wonder why they buffed it so much. Metallic from Nemesis must be feeling pretty good right now. Metallic is a Gary enjoyer. How much do they pay me for Season 4 of Ted Lasso? $800,000. It's just my rate. So like when I go to Japan later this week, I get $800K. I just get $800K basically for anything I do. I feel like if you ask me to do something and I get $800,000 for it, that's fair, you know? Time to start saving hourglasses? Yeah, yeah. You have 4 immersive Arceus? I've got, yeah, flat rate. Pretty humble. I like to stay humble. Even for a photo? Yeah. Anything 800K. Anything. Just keep it simple. I don't want to argue about rate, you know? Don't make it hard. All right. Eevee player is playing an Eevee. I did not expect this, but I support it. What do I want to play? I kind of want to play Amp. Well, I kind of just want to do my favorite builds. I do like Razor on this a lot, too. I got a buff, too. Oh! Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Pulled a 2-star Irida today. I think that's one of the ones I don't got. In the new set, I don't have... Let me see. I'm going to ruin me getting the trade music when I need it. But in the new set... Oh, I have a Chansey pick available. Cramorant's the most random Pokemon in Unite. I agree with you. Yeah, Cram's really random. Alright, little Gary game. Oops, I have another Wonder pick. Come on. The stream title is They Broke It Another Speedster. That sounds like something I'd write. Sounds like me. Writing things too fast. Now the stream's called They Broke It Another Speedster? So many spam calls lately. They must know that I'm streaming. Where are you going? Come on. Trees here. Zera's here too. Why is our Meowscarada level 3? Was it invaded or something? What happened? Holy. We're in trouble, gang. My Gengar is very chill. He's like really calm, which I kind of need that in a partner, and I also need some intensity sometimes, you know? Maybe they'll let me score? I mean, they're gonna get center, but we weren't going to be able to fight Zera over it. Our speedsters in this game are something. They let us get a good score, but only one stack. Zera's letting me out secure everything, so that's good. Ah, dang. Volt tackle got me. My bounce was down. Was Zeraora buffed when it did really well at EUIC? Was it already buffed at that point or no? Oh boy. I don't know who our center is, but it's me now. I want to see the speed on it. Didn't feel that considerable. I gotta be honest. Oof, almost. It felt like okay moving around with it. Oof. No. We got 8 points. I can maybe sneak a stack. We're gonna need to because we weren't able to get any top, right? Unfortunately, our top path, our Gengar was just kind of hanging out. It's still not a Gengar, it's Haunter, actually. Not great. Not a great plan. Is he gonna walk? There he is. We got our 2+ moves. He's like right here, right? Maybe they'll let me score here. Zera's gonna try to stop me. Okay. Triple kill. You're welcome. We did it. Oh. Dang it. Got you, buddy. Hey, Tazog, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Just playing a little of the new buffed Gyarados right here. Kind of seeing what that's like. Kind of wonky game so far. Didn't get to stack much early, but we're doing okay level-wise. Almost 14. 90% on our Unite. We're not going to be able to deal with top. Hopefully my team doesn't try to fight it. Leave it alone, guys. We don't need to deal with them. Talon's here. Uh-oh. A lot of them are kind of hanging over there. Okay. Two down. They could easily be here. He's trying to pull. Dude, you guys are bringing him like right next to me. I'm trying to base, I can't. We are ahead. Dang it. He saw me. Meowsprout is making a good play here. We just need to distract him in the middle. Meow gets us close, but with only 30 seconds left, I think Meow having a Unite move there, they actually probably need to play center, unfortunately. GG. Why wouldn't you score? Sableye walked to their base, didn't score, and then left. I'm not sure I understand the play, but alright. Fair enough. Gary felt about the exact same to me, I have to be honest. Do you ever do any coaching or game analysis? I have before, yeah. But not a ton. Cat griefed. I mean, I get what they were trying to do once I go down, but with that many of them up, I don't know if they can make that play. Our Gengar... I won't even get into it. 800k, exactly. 800k per session. I was going to look up what we needed in Triumphant Light. That video you made about people not wanting to get better was so real. It's true. It made some people quite upset, but I expected it. It's how it goes. Get my music back. I knew it was going to make some people upset. Basically, nobody wants to do what's better for the team, but the main point of the video is the game doesn't give you a ton of reasons to, you know? Who would get upset over objectively true fact? Someone was mad about the Eldegoss player I talked about. Someone was really upset about it. They wrote a whole long diatribe about it. They're like, how dare you talk about this Eldegoss? When in reality, like, people don't, I wasn't even saying anything negative about the Eldegoss, actually. I said they were a good player. But their friend, like, so a few of their friends came in, they got very upset. What was the title about the title of the video about players not wanting to get better? It's so I can find it. Put it up last week. I think it's like the Unite player base is getting worse. Yeah, the Pokemon Unite community is getting worse was the name of the video. It's the response is, you know, a lot of people get it. I think the video, one thing that's tough is whenever you make something online, like people like refuse to get any nuance out of any topic, right? Because the video isn't just like this player's bad or something like that. That's not the concept of the video. But the video is about how the game doesn't put anything in place to kind of convince players to play more optimally. There isn't a good system in place that would make you even want to play more optimally. You can kind of do whatever you want, and it's fine. Including like running a damage support or something like that. You can do that just fine. If that's what you want to do. And you'd rather have a good player running a suboptimal build than a bad player running an optimal build. So, it's just how it goes sometimes. Wow. Thanks, Azu. And my scissor is farming right now. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, keep farming, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Run whatever you want. Nobody's playing this game seriously. Jungle Scissor. It's always a Jungle Scissor, dude. Jungle Scissor is the bane of my existence. Okay. Got a couple stacks we can get here. Oh, we can get one. Ah. I miss Razor Claw on this build. I need it back. Keep the pressure on. You better believe it, buddy. That's a stack. Indeed it is. We're at 4. Azu had a better break than me, but I needed to get my stack here, and now that I see my jungler is like kind of doing what they're doing, we definitely need to prioritize some stacking here. Okay. Okay, good job, buddy. Keep pushing. There's only a couple of them there. Phantom, thank you for the 12 months, buddy. 1 year. Holy. Thanks for being part of the stack. Appreciate you. Being pinged. Gyarados is kind of around here, yeah? Oh, good. They're breaking with nothing. Good. Alright. So we'll probably be up on points. It'd be good to try to get a stack in right now, if that was at all possible. Nice. Keep the pressure on. Yep. That's my plan. Get my 6th stack. We can try to fight off the tier 2 if they go to it. Yeah, they are going to it. Okay. Okay. They're ripping. Can't do much about it, but that did walk in their center. How much does he have? 33? I mean, that's a pretty good outcome for that fight, really. Already scored a decent amount of points in their main. We can break bottom soon. Your hair looks a bit smaller than usual. Are you downsizing? Yeah, we had a conversation about... basically, it's just not... it's quarter one didn't look good, and I don't want to go into quarter two with higher expectations, you know? I just thought it was time. Thanks for noticing. Holy B tier secret stream. It's the Vert stream, baby. Welcome to the Vert stream. Still got the Vert stream. Okay. Try to get our Unite back. I was hoping to score there and charge it a little, but... We're only at 67%. We are level 15. They're not hitting yet. Don't hit that. We're winning so hard. Don't make a mistake like that. Brother, what is this guy? What is this guy? And then instant surrender. Dude, what is this game? This is not a real video game. Our scissor literally, like, looked for the only way to lose. Ripped it the whole time. We're up by hundreds of points and my team instant surrenders. Oh my gosh, dude. Insane. What are they doing? AI generated teammates? AI wouldn't be that stupid. I'm sorry. AI would not be that dumb. Those are paid actors. There's only one way we can lose that game. And also, it's not even over yet. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. This game is not real. Should I try this game again? I was High Master Season 1. I mean, no. I wish being dumb was a valid reason to report people. Yeah. I mean, one thing is for sure, that player should not be in games with human beings. Like, genuinely. It just doesn't connect. It makes no sense. They can't play with other people. Not this video game. All right. I want to switch to my Razor Claw. I think I just need it. I like the Razor Claw here. Did you see Cinderace secretly got a 20% defense penetration? I did see that. Yeah. I bet attackers are getting it soon. It has such an odd player base. Only the bad part of this game is the skill levels vary wildly. Yeah, truly. They're all over the place. Cinder got what? So it's at level 15, it has that, but it has defense penetration. So, it's pretty wild. It has percentage defense penetration. I'm guessing we'll see something similar on Dragapult and all of them, right? Which is probably good because they haven't had a room in the competitive environment for a while, but it is surprising. Alright. Gary with Pika. Could be fun. Stop playing this game after the Zacian fiasco. Oh, yeah. It was a fiasco. Bulbasaur. Slowbro. They did let me get it. But we did have to eject for it. Got it. This isn't the buffed Pikachu build, but Pikachu is buffed in general, so... We got a lot of that. Not enough of it. My HP is just too low. We're getting close. Score here would be very cool, but they're not gonna let me do it. I could look for a fight center. Go to eject. Being chased by Cinderace. Who's our center? Is it Mimi? Oof. Oh, he is running Volt Tackle, actually. It's Volt Tackle and Thunder. You don't see it too often, but it is a build. Night move from Gary. Okay. Have to let him have that. We need some experience, and our team is having problems. I don't know what our jungler's up to, but there we go. Now they're coming online. So close to my 9. Oof. We didn't keep going. Did not keep going. Unite DB did not document Zera properly? What do you mean?
You're in trouble.
He's got a red buff. I can't get away from him. Trying. Leafeon, more like Leafy gone. Exactly, Amber Moon. Exactly. Every game I'm walking into, like, people are feeding these enemies super hard today. I don't even know where they're getting them from. They wake up and the enemies have like 12 KOs on something. You're like, who is getting KO'd 12 times? They got Reggie Steel. It's gonna be hard to fight. So good buff. We've only got one stack too. Why did they buff Pika? That was a weird one, but you know, they've been buffing a lot of the attackers' defenses, so it doesn't surprise me that it got those buffs. Like at some point it's gonna need to get them, right? Might as well make the Volt Tackle build good when Speedsters are good. Kind of only seems fair.
You can do it.
Okay, we got two. Watch over the Aquatail gang. Yeah, so retreat. Pikachu might not be able to make it out. Yeah, it moves at 64. Charge it up, buddy. Who did Blissey Bliss Assistance? Whoever it was, they didn't unite. Either the... It was either the cat or the Mimikyu. They didn't unite. Unfortunate. Gary feels pretty similar to me, I gotta be honest. The bounce shield feels good, but it doesn't feel like a crazy huge difference. It's like a nice little buff for it, but it doesn't feel like a monumental buff. I'm sure it'll like tick up its win rate a little bit. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I still think the waterfall build is better. No, bounce is better. They only mess with the build that was actually good, but I don't think it's like it's like a nice buff to like bring something into like a little more of a competitive look, but it's not that good. I wouldn't say. It's not like a massive buff. Any buff like that is nice, but They used the United 240. Who did?
2, 1. Time's up.
Who united at 240? Oh, so Meow didn't even have it. They were just like being crazy. Yeah, that was tough.
You lose.
Blissey should have united me, but I think they were duoing with this Mimikyu, I think. Yeah, they're a duo Q. Or wait, maybe a trio Q. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. You like Waterfall? I like Waterfall also. I think it's a great move. But Bounce gives you Unstoppable. It's hard to beat Unstoppable, right? Alright, what do we want to try out next? We tried out some Gary. We got Pika. We've got Zera. Greninja. Maybe hover a little Zera, but go Pika if we don't get it. I think Zera's clearly like everyone's grabbing it right now, so. Dragonite. We're playing the patch, my guy. We're playing the patch, baby. Spark Volt Zera is absolutely insane. Spark Volt. You mean Spark Discharge? Pika or Gran. We definitely will play some. Try Aegislash? No, I don't really like playing the nerfs that much. At this point, I think I play the game to ruin my mood. I ran into the LD who threw the game with his attack DPS build. Again, as I said about that LD, they did not throw the game with their build. It was just not a good situation in that match, especially laning with someone who could use XP. But they didn't throw the game. We had an AFK that game. That game was lost no matter what. Our jungler went AFK. Do you think Mean Looks gets played ACL? I don't know. Foul Play's really good. You could do Mean Look, but Mean Look really enjoys something to help it set it up. Okay. We got a Zera game. We could X attack. Weakness is pretty good here. I wonder with the new attack speed if we don't even need to run muscle anymore. I wonder if that's kind of the thing, right? Am I crazy for Curse, Incense, Spoon, EXP Share, Pikachu? No, that's a pretty good build. That's a good build if you need to give some XP to your lane partner, for sure. We could play Wild Charge. I don't play it very much, though. I wouldn't say I'm incredible at Wild Charge. When will Suicune be available for coins? I don't know. The event's still going on for like another 7 days, so definitely not soon. Not very soon, that's for sure. Trying to help this dude. Just gonna leave it. Bummer. 4.5. We got 1 stack. Nice job, buddy. Hit him. Hit him. He's like pinging whirlpools ready to go. Like, but don't ping it. Just use it. I'm as impressed as the next guy that it's ready to go, but use it. Been jungled twice. Looks like our team lost bottom. Jungled 3 times now. Okay. Jeez. It's hard to get out of this. Why did we win bottom and leave? Our team didn't get it? Come on now. Let's go! Okay. Oh my gosh, Leech Life is just absolutely devastating right now. Yeah, winning a lane and not securing objective is insane to me. So now we lost everything. We lost experience lead, we lost the objective, we lost everything, and for some reason our team decided to do nothing with the bonus they were given. It's like, it's fully crazy, but it happens constantly, so can't be too surprised. Oh my gosh. What are these plays, dude? I'm getting, like, targeted super hard by every Unite move. Spark sucks? No, Spark's pretty good. I like it better with Razor Claw. Volt Switch Discharge is my favorite way to play it. What were you doing here? Okay. Fair enough. Gotta unite. Completely frozen there. Not going well, gang. Who's our jungler? Oh yeah, Talon. Talon is Will. What's up, buddy? How are you? Is the game totally balanced now? Completely balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. It's not too bad, I wouldn't say. There are definitely some really powerful Pokemon, but I don't think the game is like crazy unbalanced or anything. We had a rough bit with the Speedsters like a week and a half ago, where 4 Speedsters got crazy buffs. Right now it feels like there's a lot of really strong Speedsters though. Holy moly, dude. I have been caught by that candles in prison like 50 times this game. Luckily, we didn't give him enough time to rip. Do you feel like matchmaking's gotten better? No, it's worse. What is our Decidueye doing? Our Decidueye is literally farming. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Talon's backcapping. These are miserable games. I've been caught by that candles in prison like 50 times. Oh, were they Razor Leaf too? No, they weren't. They were Shackle. They were Shackle. I think the game needs to tone it down with the amount of crowd control. There is a lot. Yeah. One day they'll nerf Gudra's healing, not this patch, but hopefully someday. Gudra's not that big of a problem. I don't think they should nerf Gudra at all. Average Decidueye player, yeah. Yeah, our Talon didn't do anything either. It has 1 KO as a jungler, so we were having a tough one there for sure. I'm still confused on the nerf they gave Gren. Me too. I don't really understand it at all. We had a Talon. We did. We had a Talonflame. A Decidueye is a genius will carry. I mean, it's true of anything though. It's not like a particularly high skill, like, oh my gosh, look at what our guy has done Pokemon, you know? 900 battles. Wow. How, like, someone was just asking about matchmaking. This is 900 battles. At less than 50% win rate. 900 battles. And this is in the game with us. So, that's matchmaking for you. Yeesh. So no, they have not fixed it. It's worse. I would say matchmaking's worse than it's ever been. unfortunately. Probably the worst part about this game. It's impressive how calm and composed you are. The games are depressing sometimes, but I don't know what you do. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, man. I get paired with a player with 900 games. You know, it is what it is, you know. I guess the players got to play somewhere. I don't know. The worst thing is the griefers. The griefers are very rough sometimes. I agree. I had a duo fed the enemy team and made my 56% go down to 49 this season. What? Pimsky, 30 months, buddy. Thank you very much for the support. A lot of the games are bot games. True. So their real win rate's more like 40%. Yes. A griefer is someone who intentionally is throwing the game. I just got this game and I found my best luck so far with Zeraora Discharge Spark. I'm an Ultra right now. Nice. Yeah. Zeraora's a fun Pokemon. Did you only play 3 games that your win rate changed that much because of one game? I mean, what would have to happen is like you just didn't have many games this season is all. Why does my Suicune ult always get canceled? It can get canceled, like very briefly after you like go to cast it. It can get canceled. It's a weird one because it cleanses you, but then at the same time it can get canceled after that. So just odd, you know. All right. No, Venusaur, you don't need center. Greninja. Okay. I'll go bottom. Wait, he got off Greninja and went Scizor. Is this possibly real, dude? Every day, like, so how do you stay calm? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Because at this point, like, this is not a real video game. I'm going top. I can't do this. Dude, he instant call center as center area Scizor. Come on. Do you have rank protection? No. You don't get rank protection when you're in like the numbers, you know. I didn't know the Truman Show had a sequel. Yeah, it does apparently. Apparently. All right, heading to the top path. We're not stacking, so we can fight. They're still grabbing some of their stuff. Not a bad start for us. Our Slowbro is a little excited, like they were charging Water Gun before the thing spawned, but... Okay. Alright, let's back up. We can get 30. Good start. We're almost at our level 7. He's like really inting for stacks right now, super hard. That's like, it's very unfortunate for their team. These are big ints. Ooh. Not great on numbers. Not great on numbers there. Our jungler was, of course, doing nothing. They're almost all down. It's a good fight for us. Nice. Good job. Triple KO. You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say except triple KO? You're welcome. Regirock. I don't know why. I knew it was going to be Regirock. Dang. Very close. Okay. And we leave it. Go top. What are you guys doing? Okay. Nerf Regirock. It is too strong. It's the strongest thing ever. Okay. We got experience top and bottom. They're grabbing that. It would be good to score. It walk. They got 8 points top. Was that me, right? Let's say it didn't walk at 8. Did it? Maybe it did. Oh boy. Back up, buddy. You're gonna jump into a Cram Unite? Why? Okay. He walked into a Cram Unite and then left. These games are not real. Close to my Unite, I'm at 85. Oh my gosh, Icicle Spear. You are strong. Icicle Spear, very strong. We gotta play a wild charge build too. We need your welcome as a ping. I'll quit. I'll quit. I'll uninstall the game. We get your welcome, I'll quit. Absol's gonna go score 50. Got a Gremlin at 240. And it got KO'd. Not bad. Not bad. How do you check it out the map? Yeah, you just pull the map up and you can ping something. Like ping that. Check it out. Our team's already bottom, so I don't need to go bottom. I can try to look top in case they rip, but we're running out of time. They are going for it. Ah, there's enough of them. There's 4 of them. Tink's right there. The champ just went over the wall. Okay. We got him. We got him. Still blew him up. Is that Cram stream sniping? Yeah. Yeah, they've been getting into a few of our games. Have I played Pikachu? Not yet, no. I want to play a Wild Charge game and then maybe a Pikachu game. Zera feels good. 2 returning players, huh? Interesting. Huh. Returning players. Do-do-do-do. Your Slowbro was good? They were okay. They didn't understand their last hits very well at certain moments, but they were pretty good. They had their moments for sure. That game was pretty close. Not in the end. Can I see the emblems? Yeah, I'll show the emblems here in a sec. Boo, 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 boo. Where's our music at? What's the Cram's username? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. I can't stop him from trying to stream snipe me, you know? Is getting 2 tapped in this game normal? I mean, I think I know you're just saying getting blown up. Yeah. Most people who instant lock things like center are playing things like scissor. It is a weird thing, isn't it? I don't know how it's so like that, but it is sometimes. Could you give a small piece of advice for a returning player who left between Gyarados and Miraidon release? It's been a little while, huh? It's been about a year. I would say the meta is really bursty right now, so I'd probably play something bulky. If you've got that in your, you know, in your toolkit, go for something bulky. I'm hacking with this season. That's the plan, yeah. Hack. Got a game. What music is that from my live intro? I have the, I can't use it anymore, but it's from Harris Heller. It's Sidewalk Chalk. Dang, why do I keep getting paired? I mean, obviously they're stream sniping, but they're not very good, and they're a returning player. Like, I wish it would go away. Could you play the Chris Heroes Zeraora build? As long as it's an original Chris Heroes build and it's not a build that's been around forever. What's the build? And also no. But what is it? Wild Charge. Well, I'm going to play Wild Charge. Yeah. Looks like they don't want to pick something. I'll just take it. And they took the Pokemon I wanted to play. Okay. Where's our Pikachu? Oh, it's already been banned. My bad. Pikachu's been banned. What else was buffed that I haven't messed with yet? Oh, yeah, Greninja. Alright. Well, it's Greninja time. So, Shuriken's healing was nerfed, but its damage with Double Team was buffed. We'll see what this feels like. I like Amp, maybe to negate the damage decrease, or well, it's a healing decrease though. I could just play it like a classic scope version of it. What was the build? I didn't see it. Wild Charge Volt Switch? Oh, the build's so terrible. No, no, leave that to Chris. He can have it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Do you think they should have a lifesteal stacking ability? I mean, that would probably get pretty overpowered pretty fast, but it could be really good. Can you try Surf Ninja? I know Shuriken got buffed, but I'm curious how Surf feels. I want to try Shuriken first for sure, Slagathor, but I definitely will at some point. I don't even know what to make of the nerfs and buffs on Greninja. They're very weird. I don't know. I don't even get it. A healing decrease on Water Shuriken, but you have more max HP. And your double team has an 8%, which is so nothing, 8% damage increase. Like, I don't even know where they're going with this, but we'll try it out. Yeah, the music that says stream is starting. I know, it's Sidewalk Chalk by Harris Heller, but again, I can't play it anymore because my streams keep getting reported by these goons. Stream goons report me, guys. That's why I need more members and stuff on the channel, because the stream goons, they ruin my day. And they try to take all my money. I still have 3 videos that they're trying to take my money from. Disgusting. Monsters, I say. Monsters, I say. Feed them to the dogs. That's what I say. That's what I say. His ult being buffed and nerfed made sense, but no sense in changing the recovery. Yeah, it's a weird one. Me and Zarina. Okay. We have a carp. We got Blissey. He was just like waiting for me to last hit the thing, but like I was just hitting him. Talon. Okay, good start for us, but the Talon's gonna come back. We have to be ready for that. We are kind of ready. Ooh, Amber Moon coming in with the 5 gifteds. Holy, thank you, Amber. Thank you very much. I got my double team, the buffed double team. Buff double team. Our Zarina's going nuts. We had a good fight there, but they stayed too long. They let Talon come back, you know. Talon's now here. Yeah. We got 1. Zera got 2. Just want to get a little more farm before we broke it. I knew we were going to break it, but I wanted the farm, you know. Who got that? Talon. Talon could still be coming bottom. I wish Greninja was invulnerable during his ult. I don't know. I think Greninja's actually just really good. I wouldn't stress. That was not great. They were all here. 3 bot. My team gets top easy. I could try to steal bottom. It's not going to be super simple to do. I think they're going to wreck it too fast. I'm just going to farm really quick. Those double teams are doing work. How's daycare going? Pretty good, buddy. I'll let him get it. Got my Unite ready to go. We got 3, 4. They're all gone. Where's the Gengar? Oh my gosh, look at the ejects. 2 ejects for me. Alright. We get top easy, there's nobody there. Are we watching bottom, or are they not hitting it? We're at 67 on our Unite. He stopped it. It's unlikely I get this score, but yeah. The bird. We can try to get that score again, but I think that Gary's kind of watching the bottom path there. Yeah, they're here. That double team damage is really doing it. Very considerable. Big damage. Sometimes I just let the clones finish them off, you know? It's like episode 2 around here. That was a really rough slow beam. I don't know the purpose of it. Okay. It's unlikely this walks. We have no Zera Unite. Okay. Is that Vino gonna try to hit it? No, he came back. 3 down. Can we leave already, guys? Trying to heal off that. Dang it. Why did we do that? We get 1. We just kept pushing. Hopefully we can break something. Ah, that's a perfect Blissey score. It's probably over now. Because now we're gonna be able to, they're gonna be able to overcap that top by a lot. Talon still has a shield, right? Are they looking center? Did we see Talon? I thought we did, right? It does still have a shield. No, it's walking middle. I don't think I can break it fast enough, though. There he is. Ah, pretty close. If Zarina had a Unite there, we maybe could have got it. The classic push into the home base, and then they just never leave. No, I don't think that was enough, guys. Because they had that massive overcap top. I don't think that's enough. No. Yeah, the caps were just way too big. I had to play again with this arena player. I wish they would stop coming to my games. But to be fair, like, our team just, like, fully threw there. Zarina and Zera included. They just sat on their goal when there was no point to be sitting there anymore. Heartbreaking? Eh, not really. Not really heartbreaking. Seen it a billion times. Nansu, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Are there any new items available in the game? No, they're not here yet. They should be coming, like, right at the start of April. Leafeon B tier? Sure. Sure. Is this live? You better believe it. How is Gren feeling? The exact same. I honestly have no idea why they nerfed it. It's so weird. So happy you finally made it to Masters. Nice, congrats, buddy. The new item is basically another Speedster buff. Honestly, they'll work for a lot of different Pokemon. They're probably even better for things like Cinderace and stuff, but they'll be good for them. Elena, thank you so much for the super chat. Or the super sticker. Thanks for keeping me company at the gym. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Is Grin's healing attack or HP based? I believe it's attack. It's changed from 15% of attack, 20% of attack to 15. It's base from 34 to 25. So both parts of it were nerfed. I have no idea why they nerfed it. It makes no sense. A Greninja nerf, I would never have expected it. You just don't see the Pokemon very much, so it's weird to even mess with it, you know? Have you seen Gotlu's video of 35 kills with Gengar? No. The only way like someone can get 35 kills is if the enemy team is like trying to lose, basically. How often do you get your 6 stacks with weight? Most games, I would say. We've been a little sloppy with them this stream, honestly, but most games. Alright, I still want to play a wild charge game. Good news, Spragels. I'm having my first child soon. Congratulations, Haru. And thank you for the super chat, Nemi. Came back to playing Unite after a while. Are emblems make or break? No, it's okay if you don't have them. When do you fly to Japan? About a week from today. The salty ban is crazy. My man's got rocked by Zoroark last game. What salty ban? Did the enemies make a weird ban? Suicune, Leafeon, Meowscarada, Talon. Those are all pretty reasonable bans. Scorze, thank you so much, buddy. Do items being leveled matter more or emblems? Items being leveled to 20 matter much more than emblems. Considerably more. Try this. $20, not $30. Yeah, $20 is where they get their big break point. $30 is not really relevant on very many items. Bro, is there any other way to increase merit other than playing random matches? I don't actually know what that means, Arjun. Do you think they'll give Zoroark some defense penetration? Yeah, eventually, which will be really scary. Give it to Dodrio already. Oh my gosh, that'll be so disgusting. On Zoroark and Dodrio? Oof. That'll be so scary. The defense pen on like auto attacks and stuff though, on Dragapult would go pretty hard. Unless Zoro already has it. From what I understand, once the math cord found out about this, they went and checked everything. So I don't think they do. Rapidash completely took Dodrio's specialty. I mean, and then they took away everything from Rapidash, and it's awful now. So I wouldn't worry too much about Rapidash, you know. We've got the Stream Sniper again, dude. I know you're in my chat. Go play with someone else. I don't know you. I don't want to play with you. Okay. Oh, got that. Okay. Yes, please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Gyarados advice. Use your moves even when you're not hitting something because you charge your effort gauge when you're Magikarp. What do you think of Cerulege in the new patch? They didn't change it at all. So I don't have too many thoughts on a Pokemon that they didn't mess around with. I'm sure it's still fine. How's Ho doing? Ho is really good. JC Vibes, thank you for the 32 months. Did you know if you give me back all the money I've spent on subs and donuts for you, I would have the exact amount of money I used to support your channel? Is that right? That can't be right. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate you. Someone check it. Someone do the math. The math doesn't math to me. Seems sus. Seems sus to me, too. Yeah. Is it true Cinder got shadow buffed? Yes, it did get shadow buffed. Yeah. Cinder, Zeraora. Well, that was the two of them, right? Cinder and Zeraora got shadow buffed. I think viewership counts for something. What do you mean? Like in the math? Is Cinder OP now? No. I mean, it got buffed a bit ago. You could look at kind of what it did win rate wise. Now that people know about it, maybe they're kind of like gonna start messing with it more, but let's see what it did with its buffs. Because it was buffed the other week, right? No, Lapras wasn't buffed, JC. I'm just playing stuff that was messed with in the patch, you know? Cinder's win rate. Let's see. Let's see how it affected Cinderace. Why can't I find it? It went up. It went up 1.5%, so it did something, you know? We got a game. Looks like it's gonna be a messy one. It did something to it. Who is the laziest Pokemon to play? Probably Comfey. It doesn't have to be the laziest, but it could be pretty lazy. Comfey could be a lazy one for sure. What's your go-to Pokemon this season? I don't know. It's probably been Suicune just because it's new. I think I've probably played it more than anything else, right? I was 1 HP and my Comfey just stayed on full HP Glaceon last game I played. Yeah, that happens. Comfey's a weird one. I gotta try the new Comfey buff, but it doesn't feel like a solo queue buff at all, right? AFK number 2. 2 games in a row with an AFK. Okay, 2 in a row, gang. Fun! Fun times. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. What's happening with our hair over there? 2 AFKs in a row. For that, I should get a free Blastoise Hollowware. Give me a free one. Why do we rarely see Zacian? I don't know. It's decently played. I wouldn't say we never see it or anything. Can we make it 3? That's the real question. Can we make it 3 in a row? Is Mewtwo X horrible now? I don't think it's horrible. I just think it's fine. You could even probably say it's decently good, and it's super boring. Super, super boring. Yeah, so Cinderace got a shadow buff to defense penetration. That's how that Cinderace the other day got the triple kill. You're welcome. I could run focus on this build. I was even going to say I could drop my muscle for focus, and there it is. Why do people still ban Gengar? I mean, it's still strong. And it's super annoying, to be fair. Like, Gengar is a super annoying Pokemon to deal with, so I get people not wanting to play against it. It's like, it's one of those Pokemon that kind of comes out of nowhere and wins the game, even if it wasn't doing well. Good luck, I'm the one who knocks. Weren't you AFK last game? Or was that a different name? Gengar is a win harder Pokemon? Sometimes. Not always. It does win hard sometimes like that, but the thing that is frustrating for me about Gengar is you can lose to just like a single catch, you know? Oh, you wasn't in oh, you weren't in last game? Some name kind of like yours was in last game. I don't remember what it was, though. About Phalanx. They should do something to Phalanx. Cinder's win rate really didn't change much after the change. It actually went down after the original Speedster buffs. Well, that doesn't surprise me, because the Speedsters just ate everything alive, you know? That actually makes total sense, but yeah. Make Charizard great again. Charizard's alright. It's not too bad. In Unite lore, does owning a license mean permanently having that Pokemon? Yes. It does. Enemy team looks pretty mean. Comfey Zoro. You. Ice Hammer should give Tinkaton boosted stacks. Oh, like Thief is what you're saying? Yeah. It's like, it's so weird. There are certain moves on Pokemon that they've clearly decided, like, they don't care about. It's very bizarre, you know? But for some reason, they care about Greninja's Water Shuriken all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know where it came from, why. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to why you would be looking at Greninja's Water Shuriken right now. Unless Greninja's also going to get the defense pen buffs, and they're like, this is going to be really powerful soon. That's the only thing I can assume, right? Aww. I thought we'd be able to get him as a squad. Oh, good. Our Mamo did. Our Decidueye stacking up pretty good, too. Alright, Wild Charge with your 1 second cooldown. The cooldown reduction on Wild Charge is going to change the world. I know it. Whoop! Oh, careful, squad. Could walk top. It looks like they're all staying bot, though. Close to my Unite. It's like one wild away from it, basically. Okay. That worked out. $11 to the 30. Good job, buddy. I know, you're 9. He's literally tossing his Unite move at me at long range, like, dude, chill. What was that? Come on, man. Like, I know you're desperate for that KO, but why? That feels like too much. I just had to go, ugh. So you dance on him? No. You can dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't dance, if they don't dance, they're not friends. Almost got it. Oh, Mamo can get it. No, Mamo! No, Mamo! Why? Ah, dang. Mamo would have broken the goal. Mamo's still gonna break the goal. Alright, I got you, buddy. Okay. I don't think I can really run from a Zoroark, but we're gonna try. What? They quit? Really? I mean, they are getting beat, but I guess they were more tilted than I thought. Hey, someone. It's a funny name. Thank you so much for the support on TikTok. Why did they quit? We did stomp them really hard top, but I don't know. Was this did this become a bot at some point? The way they were hiding in the bush doesn't seem like it. Oh, it did. It did become a bot. No, there you go. That answers it. They got, they lost a player. No fun. No fun. You never want to win just because some player decided to AFK. Yeah, maybe they had a troll. It looks like they lost their Dragapult, like after it kind of got KO'd in lane, and then, yeah. I haven't played since launch. Any recommendations? I generally play A9. A9's still pretty good. I like kind of, it's not A9 exactly, but I really like, what's it called? Dang, what's the name of that one? I'm blanking on Espeon. He's blanking on the name Espeon for a second there. Alright, we'll try one more wild charge game. They didn't really let me play it. Ooh. Hey, man. Hey, buddy. Is Lucario good? Yeah, Lucario is still good. I feel like it's pretty bad. It's not. It's good. It's not the best thing in the game or anything, but it's pretty good. Can I get an explanation for how draft works? I have videos of it on my channel, but basically both teams ban Pokemon back and forth, and then they pick Pokemon back and forth. And you can't have two of the same Pokemon in the game. What is this on? Switch and mobile. Did they break Leafeon now? I mean, I think it's going to be pretty dang good, especially in the hands of really skilled players, because it already was like a high skill Pokemon. So yeah, I think in the hands of like high skill players, Leafeon's going to be absolutely insane. It might be a ban, honestly. I switched from Buzzwole to Dragapult. Should I keep on using Dragapult or stay with Buzz? I mean, they're so different. I would do what your heart tells you, you know? These are really different Pokemon, so whichever one you're enjoying more. They're both good. You can win games with either. There's not a single Pokemon in the game you can't win with, so if there's something you really like, I would play what you like. And I would, you know, try to notice, like, what's actually working on it, what items actually work on it, what kind of, like, strategies work on it. That's what I'd try to do. Okay. They went down too fast. Why doesn't anyone play Darkrai anymore? It kind of got nerfed, you know. It's not unplayable, but it got nerfed outside of being, like, completely broken. And usually when something's not broken anymore, a lot of people hop off it. It's just very common. The stun of Slash stops him from using his move there. It's the high-level jungle clearing plays. Unfortunately, we went to our lane. They got absolutely demolished, and now we're going to be behind for these next few fights. Let me get that one. I don't like this, but we're going to lose bottom, so we're going to have to take an advantage somewhere. Hey, Fengar, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Just playing a little of the new buffed Zera right now. Cinder's in trouble. Are they ripping? They're not ripping yet. Okay. We got Absol. This is walking. Fun fact, Power Swap can be attached to Regieleki, and it's hilarious. Oh, they're doing it right now. I love that play. Oh, they're already going down. Oh, this is mine. Farming with this build is not very fun, but besides that, you can have some really fun moments with it, you know? The wild charge charging up on their shield is not ideal. We have an Aegis Slash on both teams, I just noticed. The upgrade on wild charge is nuts. The cooldown? Or are you saying, oh, the plus move? Is that what you're saying? The plus move is nuts, by the way. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the AoE, it is. It's so good. I agree. I want this farm, but I've got to unite. I'm more useful top. Wow. My wild charge bounced to a clone. Wonderful. Good move from Pika, just got a double. If I had the AoE there, that would have been over. But instead, a wild charge bounced to a clone. Okay. Yeah, now we have Wild Charge Plus, which does have AoE for Wild Charge, so you're hitting multiple people around you, which is kind of nuts. And you only need 13 to get it now. That's been changed for a while, but for the longest time, Zera's leveling was 12 and 14 for its plus moves, which is crazy. Top path's our play. That has the objective that walks towards their base. That's where we want to be for sure. Mime was here and then they left. I don't know what happened. Okay, Absol's here. And Cinder. Oh, wow. We got 2. Dang it. Pika. Back up, sword. Oh. Pika. Oh, boy. What are you doing? Why are you over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's over there? Nothing's over there, dude. Yeah, Mamo's scoring, but I don't know how that's going to help us right now. Jeez, dude. What was that Pikachu doing? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think Pika was just unaware. I mean, yeah. Unite's the kind of game that can make you feel very annoyed but also fulfilled when you have a good match. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's gotta be a newer player, right? Still somewhat new. Is this game difficult? Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's kind of a difficult game. MOBAs are tough. We do gotta play Pika. I want to play a wild charge game though. We only got to play one really. Can you text Timmy and tell him we need a Alolan Raichu tonight? I mean, even if I could, I wouldn't. If I'm being honest, so we don't need a Alolan Raichu tonight. I'd text him other stuff. Dude, we are getting so many scam calls lately. That's all my phone is scams. 24/7 scamming. Jungle invade, please? No, no thank you. No, no thank you. Boom, boom. Thanks for smashing that like button, by the way, everybody. Appreciate you. We're almost at, we're at over 500 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank ya, thank ya, thank ya. Can I play Pika? Yeah, I want to play another Wild Charge. At some point, I want to play Pika. Those are both on the list. I want to play another Greninja, but I don't know. I don't even know what they did. What Pokemon would I recommend buying right now? I don't know. The Speedsters are all really good. Could try a Pika game. They'll let me play it. Play Volt Switch Wild Charge? I don't like that build. I think it's a bad build. It's just a cheesy build, you know? It works against like foolish players. And like in a game where there's like not much going on, you can have some fun games with it for sure. You are going to lose this. Oh, okay, Anthony. Thank you for being here, buddy. Someone wants to switch for Comfy. Really? Why? King Pharaoh. Pika. Oh, not a field stone. We could be Santa Pika, sure. Oh no, we'll be the expensive one. We paid an arm and a leg for it. I feel like Zera and Leafy are for sure bans. Zera doesn't feel like a ban to me. Leafeon maybe. I think Talon is a good ban. I don't think Zera got that big of a buff. Zera feels like pretty good. But it's been a carry for a while, right? Maybe now that people know what it's doing, like it'll be better. But its win rate's been fine, and this has been buffed. Like the big like defense pen was already there, so I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. But we'll see. Maybe now that people know about it, they'll like clock it and start playing it more. You know. Venusaur is a weird choice here. It's kind of awful, but it's okay. Suicune is definitely still ban worthy. That's a top ban for me. Whose arm and leg? Oh, I don't remember what reference I was making. Timmy's obsession with buffing Pika and nerfing Cram needs to be studied. Dude, they hate Cram. Velas has a 47% win rate. Okay. Well, you know, you get lots of bad players in this game. Urshifu is low-key cracked. Urshifu is quite good. Glaceon is very powerful. Agreed. Glaceon's really good. Maybe text Timmy and ask them why attack-based Mons can run special attack items. I'll find out. Are you going to try Greninja? I might play a few more Greninja. Like, I played Greninja. It didn't seem that crazy to me. So, I don't know. I don't even understand the change, I have to be honest. It's slightly more HP. Slightly reduced healing. I guess the healing is decently reduced. And then a very slight buff to a move. It's like, I don't know what you do with that. Feels like a non-change, you know? Leafeon is very strong. Stole that. Just trying to stop Umbreon from getting 5, right? Choosing 4. Tried to stop him. Let's see the new Volt Tackle. You do get kind of a burst of move speed after it, huh? Feels pretty sizable. Dang. We tried. Our Dragonite got blown up. They're almost Dragonite. They're only level 7. That Absol's level 8. Every Absol I've been seeing lately is like walking into lane at like level 15 at 8 minutes. Clearly these Pokemon are just getting fed like crazy right now. Don't try to outrage into that. Are you out of your mind? Dude, what is this dude doing? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Having a hard time with that wall, buddy? This is not good. Units being overwhelmed? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to dive into their team. Did he secure that too? Alright. Alright, Dragonite, I see you. Sandbagging. The move speed after Volt Tackle is seriously fast. Like, you cruise after Volt Tackle. I don't even get it. It's like popping X speed. Look at that. Yeah, hang out on Dragonite. Probably better. When do the matches get harder? I'm dumpstering beginner class 1. Oh, my sweet summer child. It won't be the enemies that get harder. But it will be your allies. You're playing what are known as bot matches right now. So, they're giving you an inflated sense of self. This is why everyone stays bad. Oh, triple kill. You're welcome. Pika is actually insane. Everything about Pikachu is awesome. Check it out. Wicked Blow sucks on Urshifu? Oh no, it's really good. Wicked Blow is incredibly good. That's a skill issue right there, my friend. Dude, look at the speed at which you can move away from the fight. This is insane. Like, look at me run. I'm probably gonna get KO'd here, but look at me go, dude. It's so fast. What were they doing? It's like so quick. Wait a sec, okay. I could help watch top. I'm 13 and a half. I mean, oh no. Blastoise, where are you going? You need to give me vision, buddy. Where are you going? You can't be behind me. Oh my gosh. No Unite from Comfey or Venu. That's really rough. Just put into a blender. Well, someone said to watch out for the Venu. I guess they were right. Blastoise seemed kind of insane, but just in their positioning. See if we can stop anybody. Can't stop that. I might be able to stop this. Okay. Venusaur Unite's absolutely nothing right there. That's wonderful. Maybe they were right. Maybe they were right about Venu. Venu Comfey threw pretty hard. What happened? You guys were owning Ray is strong. Yeah, Ray is strong, but at the same time, like, our team through. Like, Ray is strong, but our Venusaur and Comfey don't unite. Our what's it called? Our Blastoise kind of starts an okay fight. Dragonite. We are in this weird spot where they like wiggly unite, and then we decide to like keep fighting them and get like frozen, obviously, by Suicune. And they were feeding this like Absol so much. Everyone's feeding like these speedsters so much experience right now. The Volt Tackle buff felt really good though. It's Comfey's fault. It definitely doesn't help when your Comfey doesn't unite at Ray, but you know, it's a team effort. Yeah, Venu got blown up. How are you so calm right now? What can I do? I can't control people. People are gonna do weird things, you know? My problem with them buffing Pika is how easy it is to use. Or Gandodrio should be the strongest Pokemon in the game. Yeah, I get what you're saying. They are pretty strong. But, yeah. I literally had no help, just Umbreon and me. I was Absol. The rest of the team was trolling. You just won the game. What do you want? You just won. Because of Umbreon we won? But what do you want right now? You just won. What do you want? Umbreon was MVP. But what do you want? What do you want from me? Ah! Oh, what's up? Don't get mad at me, brother. Brother, what do you want right now? I don't get it. You won the game, and you're here like, ah. Like, what do you want? I don't understand. You already won. What more can I do for you, good sir? Stream sniping? Yeah, obviously, but so many people are stream sniping. He wants a pat on the head? I don't know. Well, he got himself banned. So, whatever he wanted, maybe that was it. He wants the approval. He got it. You have been approved to no longer chat. They're looking to stack. Okay. All right. We're gonna get our 4. Espeon's almost 5. Right here, gang. Right here, gang. Will I be live with Legends ZA? Yes, absolutely, dude. I loved the last Legends game. That's been like one of my favorite Pokemon, like kind of mainline-ish. I guess it's not really a mainline game, but kind of like mainline-ish game. I loved Legends. I thought it was so good. Thank you, buddy. They've already cleaned up center. Watch yourself. They're looking for you over here. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so mean. Oh my gosh, that was so mean, dude. He just like jumps in like right into the air, right into a side shock. That was gross. I'm sorry. Wow. Pika didn't need the buffs. I actually agree. I don't think it needed the buffs. I don't think they're completely out of line, but I don't think it needed it that much. It's kind of like Greninja's nerfs, where it's like, okay, so you like Greninja, you think Greninja's really good. I don't disagree that I also think Greninja's pretty good, but is it in nerf territory? I have not seen Greninja in nerf territory. That's for sure. No, like, but we gave it 300 HP at level 15. Okay. That was a very weird eject button. I don't know what to make of that. I'm scared of that eject. I'd like to charge my Unite. Legends over mainline. I liked it better than Gen 9 for sure. Oh. Dragapult's farming. I knew that was about to happen. I was like, as soon as he pops out, this team is about to blow this thing up. That rat is so fast after the Volt Tackles, I know. Gen 9 was a mess. It was. Like, the game... There's, like, really good elements of the game, but the game is very sloppy. It's a really sloppy game. That game is, like, one of those... Clearly, this wasn't ready. But they had to release it, basically. That's obviously what happened with it. We see Absol. I'm gonna get him. He's right here, right? Oh, where'd he go? Here? Now I don't know what he did. Is he gonna based, maybe? Went bot. did not turn out well for us. Ooh. Our Talon's only level 11. Oh no. Mr. Flame, what has happened to you, my friend? Level 11 in 3 minutes is not good for a speedster. Is there anything more classic than your team securing top Reggie and then immediately peeling away? It is the nature of the beast. It is a beast I do not understand, but it is that beast. Dude, the speed after Volt Tackle is honestly, it's whiplash, man. It's so weird to be moving this fast after it. Look at it. You're cooking. We see Clefable. See Dragapult. Get me. No Unite from Leafeon, no Unite from Espeon. Slowbro unites finally for very little value. Talon unites nothing. Talon goes down. Why can't my team unite at Ray? When will they use their unite moves? There's not much game left. When will they unite? Talon did all. Yeah, Talon really got there at the end. What are they doing? Are Leafeon and Espeon both had good games, then neither of them unite during Rayquaza. Pretty rough, honestly. There's the absolute. He's got 50. And Leafeon and Espeon didn't go anywhere. Okay. You know, why would they? Why would they? Surrender vote? Nah, I want to play this one out. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. We'll see. It's a shame that some of my favorite Pokemon aren't my type of playing style. Yeah, that is always a bit of a bummer, I guess. Timmy should just give you Masters. It does. You just play and you get it. Are they new? 3,000. They play a lot of Talon. Huh. Okay. Alright. Pika feels pretty good. What do you recommend for solo queue? Anything you want. There's nothing, you know, you can play anything and win. Like, you just saw that match. We won all game and then lost. You know, it doesn't matter. Have you played on the Japan-Asia servers? Does it feel like a totally different game? No. No, it doesn't feel like a totally different game to me. I bet it's better now, though, especially with a lower player base here in NA. It felt a little better when I played there, but not that much better. Rough matches. Man, we've had some not fun ones, man. Like, you just have multiple games where your team doesn't unite at Ray. GG. GG, I guess. I guess we could play one more Zera. I'll play it as a bot path attacking Zera. Oh, jeez. We have a no EXP share Comfey. Don't come at me in the chat, guys, for saying you should use EXP share. Or non-EXP share Comfey. This can't be real, man. LG is streaming 5 stacks over in Japan. I've watched a few of them, Slag. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, it's cool to see, man. Why even play Comfey if you're not going to use the XP share? Supporters need to get their power spikes, you know? Later, Keaton. Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. Did get a haircut today. Got a haircut. I was talking to my barber about, because he's like, he knows people in his salon who do toupees. Dude, those things look so good. I'm not going to lie. If I was balding, like pretty good, I would absolutely have one. There's like a thing across, like right across the way that does them. People go in there, they come out looking like 15 years younger. They come out looking amazing. No lie. I see you, Swift Blue Shell. It's a good comment. I don't know what that was, but okay. We're in trouble here. They're just standing on the goal. Are you winning? We're winning some, we're losing some. I think we're about half today, like 50-50. Pretty wild slow smoke, okay. It was a joke about a comment I got that said that exact thing, Bimsky. They weren't actually saying that. They were doing a bit. Someone did leave a comment on my video like that. It was like, I do understand EXP share. That's why I hate it when one of my allies is using EXP share. They take the last hit. And I'm like, do you understand EXP share? Doesn't seem like it. Dude, our team had the advantage and lost top. That's Pokemon Unite for you. Muddy Water is very strong here. Anyone else feel awkward when Comfey latches onto you? I get a little uneasy. Someone said Goodra's the worst defender. Yeah, they're not the worst, but the problem with just ranking defenders, they're all so good. So if someone says it was Goodra, I don't know, they're all so good. I'm not too stressed about it, you know. What's that much worse? They're all really good. Is you know, fine by me if someone wants it to be Goodra. I think it's pretty good right now, but. wild charge a little, but I can't. What is our Darkrai doing? What's he hiding from? What's he doing? Wake up, dude. What are you doing? Do something. Go somewhere. What? You are a renegade. Oh my gosh. I have a Comfey Leech and a Darkrai that won't play. Cool. Oh man. Our Comfey's literally walking into the enemy team. Dude. What is happening? What are you throwing your Unite move at? You just threw it into the air. It's like you were celebrating. Dude, what is going on in this game? Absolute fiesta. It's like a George R.R. Martin novel. You know, Feast of Crows? This is Fiesta of Clowns. What is this, dude? This is truly bananas level gameplay right here for my squad. Team wants to head top, but 2 of our members went bottom, so I don't know how we make that work, guys. We're not going to win that team fight, so... We're not going to win that team fight either. Okay. Holy dude, what is this game? I think playing Comfey should have like rusted sword levels of EXP share on. I don't think you can play that Pokemon without it. It should, like, you should lose fair play points. Maybe even like up to 6 fair play points. Maybe 7. I don't want to ruin someone's day, but maybe 7 fair play points should be lost. Yeah, focus bet on Zera is really good, I agree. They're gonna get Reg Ice. We're just gonna stand near it to get KO'd immediately. Bro, what is the play? What is the play? What are we doing? What are we doing? almost got 2. Venusaur is running in a circle, getting a berry, running in another circle, running to a goal they can't score on. Cool. Hey, maybe they get the points. Nah, well, good day. Okay. Great. Did a lot of running in a circle right there. Okay. This game has been a nightmare. I really hope it ends soon. There's only 30 seconds left, but it feels like it's going forever. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That poor Aegislash is trying his best? I guess. I don't know. 3,700 battles. They play Cupfit all the time. And they don't run EXP share. Wow. Wow. Okay. Our jungler does the lowest amount of damage on our team. I can't do it with these sub 50% junglers, man. I can't do it. It's just so unreasonable. It's insane. Wants to do more damage, I know. They need to do the damage. Gotta love solo queue, I know. And you have that our jungler is like insta-locking center. Like, no, me center, me! Okay. They don't know how to play the game though, at all. Jungle invade? Alright, I gotta mute you. You can't keep pinging jungle invade every time. Next time I gotta ban you. You can't keep you just gotta stop, man. It just drives me crazy. Just like spam pinging the same thing over and over in the chat. Stop. When queuing in Asia, they literally pick supporter if the team doesn't have one. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Spragels, how you doing? Good, buddy. How are you? When are y'all heading to Japan? We are heading... I leave on Wednesday, I want to say. This game generally doesn't teach the player base to win, barely teaches them how to play. Yeah, but no game does. It's not a thing. I don't know if you've ever played any game at any competitive level, there's no in-game function that will teach you how to play. I agree that the game could do many things better to help the player base. Totally agree. But no game has like in-game functions that teach you how to be a good player of the game. It just doesn't happen. Rivals? Nope. You will not become a top player using the in-game tools. It just doesn't happen. It's based on skills, really? It's not, though. It's based on a few things. This game could do a lot of things to encourage players to, like, learn the game and get better, but it's not, what is happening with this squad? But it's not inside the game is not where you learn it. Like, literally, there are places you could sign up to do, like, a League of Legends course and stuff like that. Ooh, this is gonna be a miserable game for me. They could explain items better? Absolutely. They could do a lot of things better, but there's no game that you can play that teaches you how to be a top player inside the game. It just doesn't exist. Smite had a better tutorial. Yeah. Lots of games have better tutorials and better stuff, but no game could teach you to be a top player inside the game. It doesn't exist. You can never find, there's no game, period, where they're like, I just played the tutorials and now I'm winning worlds. It doesn't happen. You have to be curious, and the game can do things to sort of help spark that level of curiosity, right? But it will not do it if you're not curious. That's for sure. Fighting games are getting close to having good tutorials? No. No. They're not. Because even the devs who make the game, they don't know how... They cannot explain how to win. Because they don't know what the meta is actually going to be like. We did get their levels, but it wasn't enough to do much else. We at least got them both leveled up, though. Same with Tekken. It's the same with every game, guys. There's literally no game that has any type of tutorial that can get you to be a top-ranked player. Doesn't exist. But again, there are things that they could do to incentivize people to be curious about how to play the game, you know? And they don't do that, so. They're level 7 right now. We're just dead here. Appreciate my Goodra for saving me, but there wasn't much we could do. Nice. We got 2. Ugh. Can't get out. You'll get better watching his and a lot of players' content. That is how you get better at games. Yeah, you do get better watching content and stuff like that. You get better watching content, watching the pros, watching like the championship series, you know, studying the game. All those ways you get better at it. But, you know, we have a community. This is what my video was about the other day. The game doesn't incentivize people to get better, and we have a community where you will literally tell them, like, hey, this would be a good idea. And they're like, actually, no, it's not a good idea, and you don't actually need to do anything you don't want to do in this game. Like, okay. Well, I tried. The community is, like, actively against doing something that would be better, you know? Unfortunately, the only way to do damage is with Wild Charge there, and it's going to make me invisible to the Regieleki, so it's going to walk. Why doesn't anyone play Metagross? Metagross is alright. It gets some play at top level for sure. Wild Charge does get canceled a lot, yeah. That's why I'm running full heal this game. We were playing a game without full heal, and you just get these moments where your moves are getting canceled too much. It's annoying. Oh my gosh, my wild charge missed and I jumped right into the Espeon. Holy. Are you usually a discharge player? Yeah, I like discharge better. But I want to play some wild charge games, you know, with the buff and everything. I still like discharge a lot more. I think it's a much better build, but wild charge you can have some really fun moments with, for sure. It's nice having the ability to, you know, completely remove yourself from any form of damage for a moment. Could be pretty huge, right? Got 94 on my Unite. We're almost 13. Oof. I didn't think I was going to need full heal, and then I popped it too late. Mewtwo needs a huge rework. It's just a boring Pokemon, you know? Wiggly's passive is amazing. It's such a good passive. I don't know all the terminology you've used in the past videos. What do you mean by auto-attacker? Well, it's just someone who presses the A button for most of their damage, basically. You know? Cinderace, Dragapult, things like that. They get a lot of their value is out of pressing that A button. Those are your auto attackers. Your basic attacks. There's Cerulege. Wiggly, Snorlax. Oh. Okay. Had to jump in and out of that real quick. Good final fight for us. Yeah, we all used our Unite moves and everything. It's crazy. We're still behind? Really? Venu, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. We scored top. Well, I can't stop him here. Four down. Snorlax is here.
5, 4,
Yeah, you win.
2, 1.
What on earth? You could finish the score. Why'd you stop? You do not know what you're talking about. How did my team not score at all? What a joke. Leafeon meta seems scary now. Leafeon is very good. I agree. Tilt break? Eh, it is what it is, guys. The game's been bad all day. Not much I can do about it. Zeraora doesn't have true damage, as I know. It does. I don't know, man. I can't. I can't with this game. What is this person doing? We gotta go. Is that the pocket theme? It is our trading theme, yeah. Got some weird spammer in the chat. Bye, buddy. Hang in there, cowboy. Thanks, buddy. But I'm gonna go check about Zeraora. I didn't know it. That's right. You did not. 5K is way too much. What are we talking about with 5K? What is 5K? They're bringing back Legendary Sylveon. Oh, are they really? I didn't see they were doing that. Weird. Would Unite let you start a separate channel with just matches from the tourneys? What do you mean? Check the events there. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't see it. Oh, play 5K games before being able to play ranked? I mean, nobody would get there. They just need better matchmaking. It's not anything about like a certain amount of games. You could have someone play not too many games and they could be quite good. Maybe I'll play one more. Oh, we could use an attacker. I could do the Greninja. Scorpion Queen, thank you for the super chat. If you could have one Pokemon in the game, who would you pick? I want Butterfree. For me, it'd be Ampharos. Yeah. Yeah, people with 11,000 games still back cap it Ray, so it's not like an amount of games, you know? Getting wrecked by a Caterpie would be crazy. It would be fun. A separate video for each individual match you casted. I could do something like that. I usually put up the grand finals. Am I the only one that liked Sylveon's old hyper voice? I actually think you're in the majority there. I think most people liked Sylveon's old hyper voice. I barely have over 500 games. My win rate's 55. Not claiming to be great, but I try my best. Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll get there if you keep practicing. You can get there. You know, work on some of your gameplay and stuff like that. But the problem is there isn't even something you get for it. You know. It's not like once you get a certain amount better, you get rewarded for it with better games, you know? In fact, you kind of get punished. The better you are at this game, the worse your matches are, unfortunately. That used to be true in one way, now it's true in just a bizarre different way, so I don't think it's something they're going to work on. Doing all right. Good start to the lane. We gotta wait a sec from the Leafeon. Okay, we're gonna wait a sec. Those double teams are supposed to do some serious damage now. Still got big. Our Gengar showed up to do nothing and then take my farm. So, alright. I'll be the center area Pokemon, apparently. One of the nice things about playing Greninja is when your ally inevitably doesn't ever go back to their center, you can become jungler no problem, you know? One of my favorite things about Gren, honestly. There are so many games where I have to become the jungler. We're gonna try double team Surf. Take advantage of all that extra damage, right? The double teams, dude. They're broken. Oh, boy. Oh, you get it. Greninja's so fun. I love this Pokemon so much. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Surf Greninja, it's true. I just realized with the Ninja nerf, it keeps you in Torrent range better. Does it? What do you mean? Just because you heal less, so you don't get out of your Torrent range, maybe, is what you're saying? I guess I could kind of see it. Okay. Why was I the one chased? Alright. Spragels, I want to thank you for making that Dodrio tutorial. Oh yeah, you're welcome. It's one of my absolute favorite Pokemon ever to play. They fear Greninja. They just fear it because they don't understand it. On my way, tree. Having an extra dash, even if you don't even like really using Surf for executes, having an extra dash is just so unbelievably good. X speed, huh? Alright. I'm listening. Tree actually brought them to me in that moment, which was kind of scary. I see you, Aegislash, so what do you want to do, buddy? I know Delphox is probably here too. Did he leave? They lost top. Could maybe get there. Nope. I'm not running Amp right now, so I can't really unite right here. I'd like to, but... We got 50. No one's going for that. We all need to be center. Why is Leafeon the only one center? Go center. Our defender's not center. Our Espeon's not center. Only Leaf. Wow. Oh my gosh. Leafeon still gets me. They're hitting it. Nope, Aegislash is scoring. One of the two things are happening. Okay. We get it. Can we... Go. Let's go. Alolan Raichu looking good. It is very good. Hot take, remove Zoroark from the game. All right, fair. Is that a life-size Gardevoir plush? That? That's pretty small, my guy. Yikes. That was a hard one. What were we all doing there at the end? I don't know. Nerfing Greninja makes no sense at all. It's one of the most bizarre things they've ever done. But okay. Okay. Maybe one more game, everybody. What have I not... I've only really played one Pika. So... Maybe I could play another, well, I haven't played Cinder either. Who's your guess to win ACL? I hope it's LG. I would love that. That would be so cool. Oh, we already got a game? Sweet Kiss Comfy. I guess, yeah, that's true. I have tried Gary. Yeah. I've tried Gary. The stream snipers are back. Every game, the stream snipers are here. That's how good matchmaking is now. They really try to find you a good game. It's not just someone pressing A button at the same time as you. I'm gonna go for a while, don't want to look at the screen. You didn't have to queue up at the same time as me. How about just not queue up at the same time as me? That works too. Boom, boom, boom. Sword nerf ain't that huge. Maybe not. Seems pretty good. A Rapidash ban. Yeah, it's surprising. Let's see. Okay. Fine. No, superhero. Superhero. Why are there so many Cinder players right now? Cinder got a secret buff. He did that on purpose? Yes. Correct. They are stream sniping. Thunderball or Thunder? Which one is best? It depends on the enemy team comp. Both are really good. If they are really mobile, sometimes Thunder is just too hard to lock them down. If they're not very mobile and you run Curse, Thunder is really good. Yeah, they buff Cinder. What's your favorite Pokemon to play? It changes all the time, I would say. How did matchmaking get this bad? Was quite good before? No, it wasn't very good before, but it is much worse now. Yeah, it's just miserable, man. They said they were trying something. They tried it. It was kind of a failure. I wasn't screen time. Basically just came in to say GG, so I was talking in the chat and you banned me for no reason. No, I know who you are. You're the Absol. You came in, you were bragging and being weird. And I was trying to give you an opportunity to not be weird, and you kept being weird. So I didn't ban you for no reason. The fact that you think you were banned for no reason shows that I've made the right decision. Alright, Cinderace. The secret buff. No one tell Mini Shep. Have I played Leafeon yet? Yeah, I played Leafeon at the start of the stream. Yes, indeed. Leafeon feels pretty dang good. Cinder takes a little while to get online, so hopefully we can get something. They ignored Phalanx again. What if they gave Phalanx like 50 stealth buffs? It's a tough lane. AFK. Okay. Okay. The secret Cinderace buff is that it has percentage-based defense penetration. That is the secret Cinderace buff. Get our music back while we queue for another one. Every single game I do 1v5, yeah. I know, after all that draft time, it is frustrating, yeah. Some of them have been pretty wild, huh, Reality? Reality's end on kick. I think it was the guy in the chat. I hope so. Yeah, I hope they quit. I was giving praise to our defender. I generally rock with you, Spragels, no cap. No, I read your comments. You were being super annoying, and I even gave you an opportunity to not be annoying. You won the match. You were like, "Oh my god, I did so amazing!" Like, bro, tell your cousin or something. You know, you were being super annoying. That's why I banned you. And like, you're just like. You know? You don't get it. I don't understand what you don't get. It's like annoying behavior, you know? I was talking to chat. Honestly, someone said something to me. Well, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't believe you because you're still saying that you were talking to someone in the chat. What you did was you came into my chat to brag about winning, which is annoying because I wouldn't go into your chat to brag about beating you. But you are saying that you apologize. Fine. Moving on. I don't remember your name on YouTube, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to unban you. But fair enough. I don't even know where I find my bans. I have to like go into like a weird screen to find them. I have to find community? No. I don't have too many of them, so it shouldn't be hard to find you. They're not sorted in any order that makes sense. They're like not alphabetical. They're, I don't even know. I honestly have no idea what order this is. They're not in like ban order. You'd be at the top. Oh, I found you. All right. You got another shot. There you go. I just wanted to type I just wanted that type of energy out of the universe. What energy out of the universe? I'm not sure I understand what energy you need. Ban him again for saying that. Bro's gonna get the fastest reban. It is what I don't want to ban people, but there's nothing more like in a game that's tilting. There's nothing more tilting than playing a game that can be quite tilting sometimes, and then having to look up at the chat and have someone be like, "Oh my god, I won!" Yeah. Yeah. All right. What are we playing? I might get a Pikachu. I might get a Cinderace. We'll see what we get. Phalanx deserves to be ignored. I don't know. It's a cool Pokemon, I think. Did they fix matchmaking? No. Dang. They took my Pikachu. Alright. Well. Cinderace it is. Bro, do you know Raichu's coming soon? Yeah, bro. Of course, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, damn. That's what I'm saying, bro. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Real solo queue mindset right there. They took my attacker. Got to play my other attacker. Well, they actually pinged attacker needed. So I'm like, all right, I'll give you what you're asking for. I was going to take the Pika. Did Zeraora actually have defense pen? Yes, it did. They stealth added it a patch ago, which is really good for the game to be stealth adding considerable buffs. It's really positive. This Hollower reminds me of Pajama Sam. It was a PC game in the early 90s. You act like I don't know about Pajama Sam. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. No, maybe I do. The defense pen has been there. They stealth added it, like, during the Speedster patch. How to see the secret Cinderace buff? Well, you can't really see it. I'm convinced that some people have known about it and maybe have kept it a little bit of a secret. But yeah. I do find it interesting that some pro teams were running Cinder. And I don't know if they, like, just sort of were getting a vibe that Cinderace was playing well, or if they knew something, you know? I'm guessing maybe they knew something. Stealth buffs implies that Cramorant has been receiving stealth nerfs for years. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they only added it in the patch where Speedsters got nerfed. Oh, okay, so they just added it recently? I thought it was in the patch where the Speedsters got buffed. That's my mistake then. I thought it was one other patch before. But if that's the case, then yeah, nobody knew. Because it was not being used at all. I wonder if people who had been playing it kind of felt like, this is going better. Or maybe you just don't even notice it. I wonder if you'd notice something like that. Like, it's a really good buff, but also you would just kind of like be like, oh yeah, we had a good game, good Cinder game, right? Maybe you wouldn't even think about it. I feel like if you one-tricked a Pokemon, you'd kind of have to notice something was different, right? I don't one-trick anything, so like you could change like the tuning of something slightly. I wouldn't notice, to be honest, you know. But if I one-tricked, like if I only played Dodrio and you switched something up on the bird, I'd notice for sure. I'd be like, dude, my tri-attacks are hitting like a truck. If they gave it the defense pen or something. Well, we ended up getting one. Tried my best to help you, buddy. Dude, our team went 3 top, and now they're taking center. Life really is a highway when you think about it, you know? Yeah, you'd notice it, but you wouldn't be able to be like, I have 20% defense penetration. Like, you'd never notice that, but you would be like, dude, my Dodrio games are, like, on fire right now. You'd notice something. Like, even if you took, like, let's say half a second off a cooldown, right? If you, like, at first, you wouldn't even notice it. You'd eventually be like, dude, my moves are just, like, up. And then you'd kind of, like, look at the number and you'd be like, was that what it was? Like, that one you'd notice a lot faster, but even then you'd be like, huh. I think I'm attacking. Like, I think I'm getting into fights quicker. Okay. You hit him? Something's going better. I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, Char. Oh boy. Well, our team that went 3 top lost. The old 3-1-1 meta. Keep it real, LA. Okay, gang. So miserable. Dude, the games today have been nothing short of absolutely terrible nonsense. I wish I could report that the games today have been good. They have not been good. They've been badge. They've been gold badge today. But we got that defense penetration. It just keeps getting better. So we just need to keep leveling. Keep on leveling. Very Finding Dory here. Keep on swimming. That's all we can do. We see 3 of them bottom. We might as well try to fight. I mean, it probably won't get too much better for us, right? Leafeon arrived. And Greninja arrived. Okay. Our sword is farming. Right? Char's right there. Oh, God. Okay. That's that defense penetration kicking in. We penetrated their defenses. It's kicking in. Blaze kicking in. Oh. I got your back, buddy. Dang it. He just comes in with full spears. Okay. Okay. Will I refer to it as defense penetration on the official broadcast? I don't know what else to call it. Does it sound too suggestive? We're 14. Did you get him? Nope. Okay. What is Sword doing? Is he a bot? Ah, dang. I got 2 or 1. Tree couldn't get anybody. Sword didn't unite. Espeon didn't unite. It was a hard game. Our Espeon doesn't have a single KO. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, whoa. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised Char didn't go down with that unite. With all the pen? Come on now. I gotta assume that the sword was a bot, right? I have to assume so. It wasn't playing with the game at all. Does Cinder need it versus other attackers? Yeah, probably. I would say so. It's not terrible, but it's not great. This is our team's damage output, by the way. 100,000, 35, 36, 15, 43. My God. Ancient Rome. What is this? It wasn't a bot? AFK and? Nothing. That was a real person. Okay. I mean, you know, given how today is gone, fair enough. He's real, apparently. I don't know how exactly, but apparently they're real. I guess so. It's surprising that they're a real player, but I have to accept it. Real people don't play Pokemon Unite. Honestly, this is true. Alright, we're gonna get a Pika game. The Hollower's a vibe. How long does someone need to go AFK for the report system to work? No idea. The report system doesn't really work in this game. This is a match that feels like could definitely be a Thunderbolt match. I could do Thunderbolt tackle here. I wonder what matching's like on the Chinese version. I've heard bad things as well. That's the only rumbles I've heard about it is bad. It's really cool that Alolan Raichu starts as Pikachu. I do think that's cool too. We'll take reports more seriously. Yeah. Our Squirtle's got the glasses. We'll probably have a pretty good bot path, right? Me and you? I hope they give Raichu the Pika skins. Don't hold your breath. That will not happen. Maybe for a nominal fee, they'll let you unlock those skins again. Person's name is Lumpia Sushi. Sounds delicious. But it ended up KOing us. Should I get back into playing Unite? No. No. If you stopped playing it, I wouldn't get back into it. Not unless there was a big update. I like Unite, but in its current state, I can't be like, you have to play it right now. Like, no, play it. I mean, if you want to play it, play it. You know? But I can't evangelize for it currently. I hope they do some really nice changes for it soon. Because it could be a game where you're like, dude, you gotta play Unite right now. It's a mess, man. Like, I play this game and I get paid to play it, essentially, you know? Not literally from the company, but it's my job, like, making content for it and stuff. And even some days I'm like, I can't do that. Some days I'm having a great time, and some days I'm like, I don't need to bring that into my life. So. Dang. You sound like a League streamer. Yeah. I think you get burnt on anything, right? Anything can kind of burn you a little bit, and you're a little tired of the flow of it. But you know, there are many cool people I want to collab with to play with Unite, but I'm waiting until the game is good enough to bother. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Like, I was supposed to do. I've talked about this on the channel before, or not on the channel, on stream before, but like I was talking to Wolf about doing a video with him for Unite, but it's like, what is there really to do? What is there really to like showcase right now? Like, what would be a cool thing to bring in, like, people from other games and stuff to show, you know? Like, it would be cool, but it's like, I don't know, what am I showing? Dude, this Blastoise is getting absolutely rocked here. What is he doing? It's level 6. Is this the beginning of the end for Spragels casting the championships? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Maybe. We've talked about not doing it anymore. Dupe's not tonight. I'm really excited for, hopefully, the future of the game. 500 point mode, China release. I think that all would be really cool. China will save Unite. It would totally, it would change everything about the game. Right now the game's just a little stagnant, you know? Their patches are alright, but just kind of questionable, right? Okay. Us Rillage cannot, like, fix it. They just cannot win a fight. Seems like we got a tough setup with this defender, to be fair. Nah, there's no fight here, guys. You're paying Gather, but there's no fight. It's over. We lost our damage dealer. I have a feeling the China merge stuff is a bit more reliant on Switch too. Yeah, I think it could be. I've also considered that they don't bring it to Switch. I think there is a reality. I don't know how likely it is, but I think there is a reality where they just leave it on mobile. And they just go, no, it's a mobile game. I could see them shutting down Switch servers, yeah. I think if they were going to do that, the China version wouldn't limit itself to a control scheme, though. Oh, sorry. I'm confused. You're saying... What are you saying? Like, what about the Chinese version's controls? Like, the score button, dash button is the same slot even for China. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I see what you're saying. We're just getting, like, our Cerulege is just getting gapped in every fight. I don't think there's a chance we get this. They're just gonna rip it off the map. Alright. Well, come here, Blastoise. Cerulege is farming their Unite. Registeel is gonna be brutal for us. Leafeon's looking at 50. Dude, our Cerulege just can't do it. Please KO their Cinderace. There we go. Rip. Where are you going? Really? What are we gonna do later? We gotta go now. Their Cinderace is gone. It's like a level 15 attacker. What are we gonna do, guys? Okay. Cinder's back now, so now we have to win fights. Got it. Holy moly. Holy moly. That was a scary one. Are we still behind? Not anymore. Right? Pokemon Go is only mobile. Yeah, and like Champions or whatever is gonna be interesting. Oh, we're way up now. We got it in the end. That was a scary, scary game. What happened there? Cerulege was actually doing better than I thought. Like, at least numbers-wise. That was a hard one. I certainly hope it doesn't get dropped from console. Mobile gaming is so much worse for mental health. I mean, I play this game on console. My mental health is not insanely good. I gotta tell you. It might be better if it was on my phone. I could at least throw it across the room or something. Yeah, you're probably right, Ender. That's a good point. Captain Lewis, thank you so much. For goodness sake, this patch gave Leafeon all the cake and left none for us to take. Then Raichu is gonna come in and say, oh, that cake was fake. Behold your fate. And then we still ended up with no cake. Hope you've been well. Happy to see you. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the 26 months. Very kind. That was a scary one. Volt Tackle's really good. Alright. One more. One more. Imagine if you had it in your pocket on the train on your way to work and work break, train home. That would make your health worse. I already have my phone in all those places, though. Pikachu. We don't have any curse, do we? No, we have a little. Pikachu and Raichu will definitely have adorable matching skins like the Eevees or characters. They could. We have a hype train on Twitch. Thank you so much. Gargo for the 19 months. Can I get 19 yeehaws? Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. You got close. Pretty close. Yeah. The Darkrai is gonna throw. Okay, that's possible. That's possible. Sounded like an ancient monk there. Well, I'm not. This LD had EXP share a minute ago. I want to point that out. They took it off. Who likes farming with Eldegoss? Not I. And they're down. Good. Fun times. My support wants to deal damage. You know, it's one of those. Okay. Did you get that farm, Darkrai? We're so cooked, man. Oh, this game's not real, dude. It's not real, gang. I'm surprised Wiggly survived that last one. We're not ready for draft. At this point, we're not ready for anything, man. Pika came back faster than I expected. Darkrai's not there. What are we gonna do here? Just let him have it. Someone said our Darkrai was gonna throw. I didn't know how right they would be. Wow. Okay, I was gonna go down there, but I mean, why? Maybe we can get some XP up here. You're pinging me, dude. I'm the only one doing something worthwhile. What are you guys doing? Running into a meat grinder? It's over down there. Holy moly. The twist is they are the Darkrai? No, the twist is I'm Darkrai, dude. I was Darkrai the whole time. Check it out. What do you want me to do? You cannot win this fight. Go do something worthwhile. Holy moly. Where was he? He's right there. Wait for the Buzzy boy. Okay. I get one. Maybe two? Nice. Good job, Buzzwole. Good job, Buzzy boy. Making something happen, pal. Alright, Buzzwole is our dude. We have to hang out with Buzzwole this game. They know what's up. Got a Unite move. On my way. Nice, that walks. We're back. Darkrai is level 10. Who knew this Darkrai was this bad? Why? Why did you know this? Do you know them? Is it me in another reality? We're 13. We're being chased. That Garchomp's got to unite now, right? I think we're out of this one, huh? We lost Buzzwole. I don't think we can win a fight without Buzz. Oh, I mean, and Darkrai, too. Eldegoss, I'm charging a Unite move. Unite move ready to go. Wow, isn't that good for you? Oh, I'm really impressed. Thanks for letting me know that. Jeez. Yeah, that's not a good fight for us. Darkrai doesn't care. Okay. Dang. Who'd he get? Umbreon. Okay. Keep the pressure on. On what? Comfey never united, so that's good. We got that for the buzz. My unit's at 74. Dang. That is a bummer. Oh, Buzzy didn't have it. They couldn't use their move. LD Comfey. Darkrai's back, but now they're gonna go start ripping. Oh no, he went bottom. Yeah, the Darkrai was not it, sadly enough. Okay. He's waiting. Tough. Tough. Darkrai diving into 5 players for no reason. Yeah. They're just... They don't know how to play the game. It is what it is. It's every game. It's every game. You get either paired with the enemy team has no idea how to play, or you have someone who has no idea how to play. We also had our Eldegoss, who was kind of clueless, but it was mainly this, whatever this was. All right. I mean, yeah, it is a 13 licensed Smurf, but that's absurd. You know? They're smurfing to just play Darkrai. Only. And they're, you know... Just because they make a Smurf account doesn't mean you're good. No, I know that. I get what you're saying. I'm saying this is like just so bad. You know? 237 battles. You know? It's so... the matchmaking is so bad. Like, put all the Smurfs together or something, you know? Put them in a little Smurf village. A Darkrai main, it all makes sense now? Yeah, 2 KOs. It all adds up. You know that Luca game was not by choice? Oh yeah, this game, they were furious in that one. They were furious in that one. Yeah, it's just a very bad system, guys. A very bad system. I mean, what do you do? This player looked like they were decent. 3,800 games. They seemed fine. 4,600 games. They were comfy. You know, who knows what that's about. This player was an absolute maniac, but that means they played like, yeah, 10,000 games. You could tell the way they played. I knew it. I knew they were an absolute maniac. They always play in like a duo or trio. They literally took EXP share off to do more damage. Absolute maniac. Maniac. Double KO. You're welcome. The player base is too low to make them all play a match together. Yeah, but here's the thing. Matchmaking is not actually doing anything. Because if you just press A, like there are people in the chat right now who pressed A at the same time as me, and they're in this game. Matchmaking didn't consider anything. Other than, oh, get rid of the game. That's it. All matchmaking was like, oh, press A, go get him in a game. They truly, the matchmaking, it hasn't tried to pair players in any meaningful way. It's actually, I believe, I'm serious, I believe it is pairing people even worse than before. Like, far worse. You know? It's literally, they're like, matchmaking times might increase as we try to pair you in better games. They haven't. That matchmaking times have gotten way, way smaller. Way smaller in most all games. What am I banning? I could ban Zera, it's fine. People have been picking it all day. I have not played Nerf Sword. Could try one. There used to be an MMR system. It is. Yeah, it used to be MMR. Now it's just if you're masters or close to it, you're considered the same skill level. Essentially, yeah. That is essentially what it is. How is the Greninja nerf? Man, it's so confusing. One of the more confusing ones. We have a top path Snorlax. Well, no. They're kind of our all-rounder, huh? I guess I'll play one of the Speedsters or something. Yeah, now it's just like, are you in Master Rank? Well, then guess what? You're in this next game. No matter what, you're in this next game for sure. Thanks, buddy. In Australia, the queue time is like 2 to 3 minutes for one game. Well, that's just because nobody's there, right? I understand the instinct to get players into games. That is important. They need to get players into games. I don't disagree with that at all. But this weird, like just pair any game, it's like the complete opposite of what they said they were going to do. All right, this has to be our last match. We've been playing too much. We're not having fun. They actually made it so bad the more I think about it, because now your games are so much worse the higher you climb. They always were really bad the higher you climbed, because the way they would balance game is giving you bad players. But now it's like I've talked about it. It feels like trying to get a seat on a Southwest flight. It's truly like, get on the plane. Just sit wherever. Do whatever. Yeah, player who has 200 games, you're in a game with Overlord. Go over there. Yeah, go over there. We matched the game. Go for it. You know? Get in there. Sit right next to him. Oh yeah, like person who like is intentionally trying to troll. You're in a game with Chris Heroes. You're on his team. Congratulations, you get to troll him. They should never be in the same game, but here they are. Here they are. I don't think Greninja's gonna be good against Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu kind of shuts our team down pretty good, honestly. I might play a Solar Blade game or something. I guess they assume people start grinding big time so the good players will get to 1800 plus and it filters itself, but it doesn't filter itself because, as I've said many times, it doesn't work because you don't generate points fast enough. First off, the first season they did it, you couldn't even climb. So that was a problem, because if you're telling me that your system has players that are 60% win rate and sub 40% win rate is the same relative skill level, then that system's already like ridiculously bad, right? What's going on? But, so that system didn't work because it was designed in a way that made absolutely no sense. And then this system is like, they're like, what if we match players based on whether or not they were playing the game? Okay, now everybody's playing. Dude, we've had so many AFKs today too. How many games have we gone through the entire draft portion and then it ended like that? It's like 5 today, right? 4? It's at least 4. I don't know. I've said it many times. Guess what? I mastered Blastoise. Congrats, buddy. I think the game's trying to tell you something. Maybe. You might be right. Well, I wanted to play Aegislash, so maybe they'll let me play it. This person says they want us to ban Charizard. Okay. Yeah, it's like being challenger in League and randomly getting a bronze player on your team. Yeah. And I've said this before. It's true, man. If you had an accurate rank system in this game, I would not be the highest rank in 99% of the games I play. I wouldn't. I'm not that great of a player, you know? If this had an accurate rank system, I would be like whatever, like what's before Master? Ultra? I'd probably be an Ultra player. If that was like, I'd be a pretty good Ultra player. I don't always want to play like the meta all the time. That's what I would be, is something like that. But in this system and the way the player base is, I'm one of the top players in every single lobby. It's unreasonable. You know? I was never a challenger in League. I was never, what was the top one in StarCraft? I can't remember. Or Warcraft 3. What was like StarCraft 2 ranks? Grandmaster. Yeah, I was never Grandmaster. Or anything like that. No, not Diamond. Maybe it was Diamond at one point. I miss Warcraft 3. It was a fun game. It was a really fun game. Should I be stacking? Maybe. I don't always love it. Ranked protection cards also make the rank system a joke. No, to be fair, the ranked protection cards, all of that, it's fake, right? It's all just fake stuff. So the only thing that matters is, does the system pair players to a point where you are being tested at your skill level, and then you're kind of like moved into another threshold, and then once you get to like your threshold, you cap, right? And you kind of do that in Unite, but not for the reasons that you do in other games, which is you are playing more competitive games. In Unite, you get to your cap because you're playing less competitive games, and you have to exist, you have to do well in that environment. You have to make like choices that are counterintuitive because the games are less competitive. So this was one of the things I talked about in that EXP share video. Sometimes it actually makes total sense to not run an item like that because your teammates have a chance, like a roll of the dice, of being so incredibly bad that you'd rather not play support at all, but you would rather fully focus on carrying. So I understand someone's mentality when they do something like that, because the way they've set games up is like, Doesn't even matter. Doesn't, like, the optimal play is actually suboptimal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, we've talked about this ad nauseum. Well, I'm glad I'm not stacking. That's yours. You take it, Venusaur. You need it. You get it. Where are you going? You're X-speeding? Where are you going? My sweet boy. Where are you going? Surprised you didn't just drop your controller in AFK after you took all the lane farm. That's what I see most players do. I'm built of stronger stuff, man. I've played enough of these games to go like, yeah, that adds up. Oof, they got my focus band. Oof, barely. Dang. We were getting the safe farm. But you know how to get the safe farm there. What are you Giga Draining, brother? What are you Giga Draining, my guy? Ain't nothing to Giga Drain there, my guy. There's just nothing there, dude. Some farm over there. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? What's your plan? You gonna get him with a Razor Leaf? Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go. Cinderace is like, or excuse me, Greninja is here. Goal getter. Most gettable goal of all time, it felt like, but we goal getted for it. This is a prime example of one of those games where someone's like, look at how much more damage I did than my ally. And it's like, yeah, it would have been nice to have someone helping you get experience here. Because now I'm under-leveled as Sword. And I can't help them win a fight. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's see what the new wide guard's like, huh? They made the shield smaller. Aegislash was too good for too long, they said. Okay. Someone reminded me the other day of Release Regieleki. I don't know if you guys remember it, but like you could land and get hit by all 4 of its like webs or whatever. It was crazy. It was a fully absurd thing. This thing pretty high HP still. I mistimed it. I was like half second off. I couldn't get right into my wide guard. You actually really liked it? It made pushing with Reggie really cool? Yeah. Now Reggie Rock's just the scary one. It was really strong. Like, it would solo people. Every boosted with your shield form resets your cooldown of your sword move a little bit, your Shadow Claw, your other move. Which is pretty cool. I think a lot of people might not know that. Retreat? Okay. Hey, thank you for the bits. Holy! Jax coming in with a massive bit. It's like 1,000 bits, buddy. Thank you. Very kind of you. It's for all the AFK games. Jax works at Timmy. Sorry about that, they say. I wanted to go in and fight, I just needed my wide guard to be up, so that's why I was kind of like dancing around him for a bit there. 34. Okay. You in here? Get in there. Hey! He found me. He found me. Yeah, thanks again, Jax. Very kind of you with the bits. Greninja reminds you of a Speedster? Yeah. Greninja feels like a Speedster to me, too. Aegislash still feels good. I don't think it needed to be nerfed, honestly, but it was really good, but also, I don't know, is there something wrong with Aegislash being really good for a little while? Doesn't seem crazy to me. Release Ray was very balanced. I think Release Ray wasn't perfect, and I understand why they changed it, but I wish they would have maybe considered... I don't know. Now it's like, it's really, like, the Ray buff is really crazy, right? See why they're chasing. I should have let my Unite hit and then Dalled. I was just trying to avoid the damage, but it didn't work out. I Dalled too fast. I forgot that it cancels your Unite. That Suicune is so dang tanky. Gotta rip. You gotta rip. 4? Oh, maybe you don't. 85? Maybe we don't. What are we at? Moving is illegal against Suicune? It really is. It really is. Aegislash still felt pretty good. Oh, we're up. My mistake. We did not need to rip. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Now I'm just curious. 900 battles. This player feels like they played a lot. 7,800 battles. Well, they seem pretty good. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. Let's see. Chris Hero says he thinks you're not as good as him on live. Oh man, he's right. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'll never measure up. Where are you X speeding off to? Oh yeah, this from earlier. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know. I'm trying to think of my thoughts on this patch a little bit. Doesn't seem like a bad patch, honestly. Leafeon feels pretty dang good. Zeraora, I think, was like, you know, Zeraora was, I feel like it feels about the same, you know? That one doesn't feel that crazy to me. It's good, but it's like kind of been good. I didn't think Gyarados' buff felt like much, honestly. That buff didn't feel that significant to me. In your opinion, it's like a 5 out of 10 patch? I think the patch is pretty bleh, but it's not like, I don't think it's like game breaking or anything. I don't think the patch is very interesting. The Greninja thing makes, like, we even have a Greninja pass, and they're like, we might as well nerf that thing. Why are they calling it a buff, by the way? I don't even understand that. They're calling it a Greninja buff, but it's not really a buff. It's at best like right? It's at best fine. Yeah, it's a side grade. None of it's really relevant. Like it's a like itty bitty, leedy bitty, teeny weeny, tiny whiny, itsy bitsy little buff to double team damage, which already did no damage. And then you've got, is this thing in there? I've been aiming for this thing. I got a 2. My luck's turning around. Pikachu feels like a decent buff, actually. Pikachu's buffs are good. Yeah, I'll probably do like a patch winners and losers here, even though it's a small patch. The best buff is probably Leafeon. Leafeon's buff is really good. That feels like it's going to be a relevant buff. Followed, I guess, by maybe Zera just for the defense pen that it got like in a previous update. We didn't know it was there, but Pikachu's is really good. Comfey's feels irrelevant. Unless like you're on a comp team, then maybe. But everyone else, like Sweet Kiss Comfey, is completely irrelevant. Greninja is one of the weirdest, like, I don't even know who sat down to work on it. It was like someone decided to someone was told to balance something on Greninja, so they didn't want to get it wrong, basically, and they did nothing at all, essentially. Suicune, half second on a second on Whirlpool. That's a sizable nerf. Ice Beam, move recovery cooldown from 5 seconds to 6. That's a fair nerf too, but it could definitely use more. This thing is still, without question, amazing. Aegislash Wide Guard, I don't even understand the reason. Psyduck, Surf Bubble Beam, fair. Yeah, it probably could use it. Yeah, those are just my thoughts on Assault Break so far. It's like the meta's okay. I don't think like they did what they did with Speedsters the other week, but you know, you are gonna see. I think at ACL you'll probably see some Zera. You might see Leafeon banned out. You'll probably see a lot of Speedsters. I think they're really good right now. Yeah, Wide Guard got a nerf. It did, which is weird. I wonder if they nerfed it very specifically because Wide Guard played well into the Speedsters. So maybe that was they want the Speedsters to be doing well, and they're like, no, Aegislash kind of dumpsters these Pokemon in a lot of like in a one-on-one. Aegislash beats every Speedster essentially, as long as you don't like catch it with all the damage, you know. So maybe they were thinking like Wide Guard is too good and it outplays these Pokemon a little bit. I don't know. But let me find somebody to raid. Everybody who's on. Oh, Zoinks is on. Let's raid that cool guy. He's watching some stuff here, getting ready for ACL, so that should be fun. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, Kick, the YouTube Vert stream, TikTok. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna send some people on over to Zoinks here on Twitch, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Love you guys. Goodbye.